Oh my god, all my adoring fans can't imagine being in a relationship with me because I'm so obviously slaying puss. You know what I mean? Like, accent.
N-E-N, bro. What the fuck?
You knew what I was trying to say. Let it go.
I thought you just... I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. I was just trying to help you out.
Screw Knight says non-bread classic. Yeah, it's the one that I eat. It makes a name like the noise that I make.
The non-bread goes in my mouth, yeah.
I love it when it comes in my mouth.
What? Ooh. Never mind. Keep going.
Okay, that was the second shell. The first shell. This is the second shell. Okay. Now, as long as I'm right about mother. Oh my fuck! What? Which? It said the third. But I do remember playing Jack X. How do you feel about that? Does Jack X do anything for you? Is this the thing that we can connect on, or am I a nerd and you're gonna take my lunch money? I was gonna say eat my lunch money. That's what a fucking power move. You know I'm a real ass bully if I'm gonna eat your fucking lunch money. I'm not even gonna spend it on food. I'm just gonna eat it in front of you, quarters and all. I don't give a fuck. Super says, did you see the Samurai Jack film? Fuck, I forgot. All right, it's top of my list now. I won't forget again. What happened is I didn't watch it as soon as you sent it, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna forget about it. And I did, and then you mentioned it, and I was like, fuck, I forgot about that. Okay, I'll remember now. What the fuck, man? What?
You just said online gambling and it jogged my memory.
Why do I have to know about this?
It's real. I'll show you. You're gonna see some of them later. It's so fucking sad.
Savage.
They played what?
When you learn curse shit on the internet, sometimes it goes away from you. When you share curse shit with me, I have to carry that for the rest of my life.
Oh, sorry, bro.
What do you mean?
It's kind of.
It's just a very funny thing for you to say. And it's even funnier that I said literally nothing like to tear that down. I wasn't counter arguing it at all. And you immediately were like, no, man, it's true. It's true. It's not me. I'm just saying it's true. Don't act like I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm just saying it's not about me though. Like, I'm just telling you. Like, okay.
I mean, I'd suck a dick. I get it.
Like, all right, man. Sure, man. All right. Sex with the homies, just to make sure that your bond is strong.
Completely dispassionate. You do it because you're bored. You're not even into it.
You do make eye contact the entire time because you don't want to chicken out. You know what I mean? Zero says, I said sex isn't a main priority. I didn't say I'm not easy when someone's hot, Lamau.
All right, Panda, right.
Yeah?
You'd help me out if I was in a bind, right?
What kind of a bind?
Listen,
I think you fucked up B and C, brother.
Whatever. We ride. Speaking of riding.
Jesus Christ, bro, you're fucking drunk.
I like to edit my face so I look really handsome. Then I make fun of people who aren't as good as me.
Jesus Christ. It's fucking dark, man. That's like truly.
I'm basically a hero.
I'm a dumbass. The helmet isn't for me. The helmet's for the bird. It's a bird's helmet. It's not a helmet for the falconer. It's a bird helmet for the bird because their eyes are so good. That makes way more sense. I'm getting there. I understand. When I said a helmet for the falcon spunk, you were like, how the fuck does a helmet help with that? Is there someone who has such a good like voice or whatever that their cough also? Is that a thing? Did I just make that shit up? Is there someone who's like, oh my god, his cough was so sexy? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I want him to cough in my direction. Please. cough one more time. Just one more. I want to etch it into my memory.
Panda, what's one of your wrist lines?
Dude.
Off the top of your head, gun to your head, you've got a riz.
Okay,
If you
fine,
had
fine.
your-
But this one's, it's like a nuclear option, all right? Only use this one if
Okay.
you're
Okay.
serious, right? You end up married and shit. Don't come back to me, right? You
Okay.
ready? All right, look, I need you to ask me basically any question, right?
All right. Hey, how are you doing?
please, please.
I see. Are you on your knees while this is happening? Please, I just want love. I just want some love. I'm so lonely.
I'm gonna triple check and clip that bitch.
Apple says, see, when you are the oldest female growing up, make it your mission to like make sure the boys understand what you have to watch out for so they don't also be creepy. Desensitize them so that they aren't creeps. Apple, what do I do that's creepy? Apple, I'm asking for a friend. Theoretically, what does someone like me do that is creepy? Agatha says it's more common than you think. Yeah, my sisters did that to me all the time. Interesting. Okay, Agatha also, same question. What do you mean? Apple says, don't worry, Panda, you're just awkward. I feel like I knew that. And yet, reading it, like, signals help, but I don't think they tell you everything. Because I think you're presuming that the person sending the signals is like a consistent, you know what I mean? Like, altruistic signaler or whatever, and it doesn't work that way, right? Sometimes they send signals that they don't intend to send, and sometimes they are sending signals that they intend to send, but might want to take back later or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, people are complex. I don't think it's that simple. Even on your end by itself, like, you know what I'm saying? Even if you were a perfect at reading people, like, it might not tell you all that you really need to know anyway.
Man, it's so disorientating. I'm not used to this yet. I was shooting through a portal, so I'm like, oh, where did he go? I look behind me, he's behind me. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yo, that guy got rocked, bro. I did not mean to play that guy like that, but I ninja'd the shit out of him. He's still wondering what happened. Which is perfect timing, because that's literally the thing Savage was complaining about in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Did that guy just give up? He was like, all right, yeah, you fucking got me, bro.
That's rough, man. It's rough, buddy. Where you going?
To the next rock? What are you going?
To the next rock, sir.
Talking all that shit, bro. What was that?
I didn't think it was moving. I think I was just getting further away. You know, I think I was backing up on my seat a bit.
L-A-A, Ladasha.
You haven't got a sister called Ladasha, you fucking liar.
This motherfucker said that my sister's name is Latrine and calls me a liar when I said her name is Ladasha. This fucking bitch.
Yeah, mine was obvious. Yours was plausible.
Fuck you. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Left Punk Panda. I almost fucked my own name up. We're gonna be playing some Skyrim today. Greetings and salutations. What is up, Pikachu? Me, hello. Congratulations on first. Let's start the game up. What else do I need to do? I did the go live. Oh, I want to do a message, a pinned message. Challenge. Hold on, start the game. Challenge rules. Turn the music off. You can't hear it, but it's for me. Sure. That's fine. Please work. This looks like it's working. I play this on gamepad, I'm pretty sure. Make sure the audio is working for me and for you. Yep. Okay. Challenge rules. We are no ranged attacks. Difficulty set to legendary. Legendary. Survival mode on. No looting. And no storing items. Sure. No storing items and no looting are kind of the same thing, because you can't really, in my opinion, you can't store an item. Well, I mean, you could in theory store an item, but you wouldn't be able to get it out again. If you, do you get me? Does that make sense? All right. Close this. Keep that open. You're good. Let me make sure that my positioning is good. Let me go back into my fucking corner. Hello. All right. So we did that. We're in. Where the fuck am I? Is this Windhelm? No, this is the Riften bar. Also, why is everything so fucking blurry? All right, let's go to bed. Why do I have a marker there? What quest is that? That's not correct. That's for the Thieves Guild. That's where I am. Is it? Why does? Hold on. What if we look at local map? Yeah, it's the lexicon one. Okay. I was like, that doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense. All right, so Ragged Flagon, which is by way of Blackbriar Manor rather than Meadery, which is what we were looking at a second ago. We need to sleep. We need to eat food, which I presume that we have. We do. Why did I end here? I don't understand. What does 29, 28, 39 mean? I mean, apparently that is my most recent save. It's a weird time to end. Did we like crash last time or something? I don't remember where we are or what we were doing specifically or anything like that. That guy just told me a rumor and now my map has been updated. That explains why I have some random markers now and then. This is clearly not my bed. That's my bed. Hello. I'll do 12 hours for now. We'll turn this into Devin and to Vex. Get a new quest for them. Why not? All right, that's looking good. Eat some of that. I see Carlia is still with us. That's good, I guess. And I think we're like pretty set, like gear-wise and stuff. I completed the numbers job. I finished that special Whiterun job as well.
Alfred sent ahead his compliments. Looks like his friend Ard is soon to be released, thanks to his brand new identity. More importantly, he's pledged the full support of the Battleborn clan to the Thieves Guild. I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. We've had a merchant move into the space right outside the Flagon.
Yeah.
It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way.
All right, like to do more work.
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with the more if break-ins are more your thing.
Numbers.
Most of the establishments in Scotland, you'll feel like doing a bit of rock. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth.
All right, so there should be a new vendor here.
Let me give you the
Job's done, boss.
Yep, right over yonder.
Like you said. Good.
Back with good news,
I've completed the burglar
Suppose you want
job.
your share now.
Yep.
Here you go.
Jarl was planning a surprise raid.
I heard you're offering extra work.
Burglary. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up close.
It's a burglary job, right?
Pretty simple. The cat, you ready for some good old-fashioned burg? Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
Okay. So let's see what this guy has to offer. It's like a warrior or like
If you're in the market
weapons
for the
dealer.
finest, take a look.
Yarp. Ooh. Those would be helpful too, but obviously I can't buy anything like that. Well, maybe I can. I haven't really made a ruling on like buying items like that quite yet, but hopefully I don't need to.
You better not make trouble.
Hello.
So, take a look.
Do you sell salt? You do. I should have been buying salt from this guy this whole fucking time. Artist is Dragonborn to the floor. What is thy wisdom?
That rival guild is trying to get himself started.
What? The fuck did I just got a quest called Somerset Shadows. Torsten Cruelty, a wealthy merchant residing in Windhelm, has requested assistance from the Thieves Guild. Oh. Okay. Guess we'll do that then. In Windhelm. So Windhelm, Whiterun, Windhelm. Nice. Alright, so we'll go to Whiterun first. We're not going to do that. I don't think we're doing that right now. Just holding off on that. I'm going to go with the classic of don't finish the Thieves Guild quest line because you get to keep the skeleton key. That's my wisdom. There you go. It's pretty standard order. Assist the people of Falkreath. Huh. Buy lumber for building your house. Kill the leader of the Uttering Hills camp. Turn the Nordic pickaxe to Glover Mallory. We're certainly not doing that. We can continue this quest line. We can't quite do this yet. We can do this. We don't want to do that. I guess in theory we can do this. This is going to be relatively difficult, but in theory that can happen. And I don't know what this is about. Okay, so our goal for today, by the end of today, we want to have finished making our house. That's the goal. I don't know if that's going to require a lot of work or effort in any capacity. I think that we should be able to do either make or buy everything that we need. But I am not sure. I see that I'm not wearing my Nightingale set for some reason. It's because I'm a cucumber right now. Is that because I have... Yes, because I have stuff that I need to... Did I turn in this quest? I have 3 flawless amethysts because an Argonian, I think in Riften, wanted to get married, and I was like trying to help him out. Hold on. I don't see anything like that. I guess I can give the Eye of the Falmer to Delvin actually while I'm here, or maybe when I get back. Hey, Modern Age Sage, how's it going, man? Okay, so what I want to do right now is I want to find this Argonian. Does that not sound familiar? Do you guys not know what I'm talking about? This Argonian Flawless Amethyst quest? Skyrim. Flawless Amethyst. Modern Age Sage is doing pretty good. That's good to hear, man. I am looking this shit up. Craft an Argonian wedding ring by retrieving 3 flawless amethysts. Okay. Talon J is asking. Talon J is an Argonian, one of the proprietors of the Bee and Barb. So he should be like literally right here. So I was totally right. He is like here and in town. That's him. You. I found the amethyst for you.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you.
Sure thing. A drought of water breathing.
Just get out of here.
Okay, so he still hates me, turns out. But
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. What?
okay, I don't have anything to say to her.
My way.
I was curious if she had like any like quest resolution dialogue. So we need to go to Whiterun first, then to Windhelm. Eventually I'm going to need to get to Falkreath. I guess that won't be a huge deal. There's Vegeta.
Out with it.
Trees. Beautiful here.
I'm not sure who those other two people are. Vegeta, I'm pretty sure I know. So we'll start with Whiterun. Come on, Carla. You and me. We're going to go get one goblet. I believe it's a goblet. And because this is a pinned message, just a less fancy announcement. I don't think announcements persist. Maybe they do. You can pin any message. Announcements can only be made by streamers. Or maybe mods. I'm actually not sure what the difference is. Maybe I should have made an announcement. Is it at the top of the chat if it's an announcement? I haven't really used one before. What are we doing here? Stealing something? Pika says, I'm impressed you actually knew that stuff off the top of your head. Even though I expressed it with such uncertainty. I don't think you should be impressed by that, but all right. It's like, not sure that any of that is true. I was just doing my best to understand what the differences and nuances could be. Where the fuck are your stairs? Where the fuck? There's a second floor here. Oh. Here we go.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the lesson of time.
All right. Because it's like you stream on here regularly or something. I certainly do. If nothing else, I do that. No one can ever say that I am not a streamer. I am certainly that. Because I was just impressed because I genuinely didn't even know the nuance about pinning anyone's message versus the announcement being made by the broadcaster. Well, I mean, it'd be kind of silly if anybody could make an announcement, right? Wouldn't that be silly? Like, imagine somebody just joins your stream and it's like /announcement or whatever. That would be... Pika says, yeah, I just never considered it. Yeah, no, I got you. But, like, can you imagine, like, the bedlam? It's like letting people do random shoutouts. Shout out to Apple, by the way. Apple didn't configure their stream such that only mods or the streamer themselves can do shoutouts. So I was doing shoutouts for them for a little while. Windhelm.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
Alright, it's just PSA. I wonder if it is technically a PSA. Because Twitch is a private business. It's on the internet, but like how public does it need to be? You know what I'm saying? Because like you would see PSAs on like television programs, right? But it would be on a public broadcasting service in most cases, at least, right? But like, how public does it need to be in order for it to be considered public? Does that make sense? That looks like shit. But I guess that is just what snow would look like in reality. It's just like an untextured white mass. But like, that looks like shit. You know what I mean? It doesn't really have like any kind of depth or detail to it. Just doesn't look like a very convincing asset to me. Modern 8H, is that what PBS was? The public broadcasting service? Indeed. Saku says snow looks like shit when it's melting. Yeah, it just looks like low poly, like badly rendered. Modern 8H is so PBS Kids is just public broadcasting service kids? Yeah, more or less. Something like that at least. So we're supposed to be in Windhelm, right? Speak to Torsten Cruelsea. Okay, so I'm guessing he's here somewhere. No, we should buy whatever salt they have. Hello. Do you sell salt here?
Mind you don't drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Nice.
Enjoy your stay. And those dark
This is like a weird bug in the game. If somebody's talking to you and you walk through a doorway, they always follow you through the door for some reason. Oh, okay. So he's a little out of town, but fair enough. All right. And so we go. This is maybe not the best way to go where I want to go, because I might have to cross this river in this frozen ass environment. Well, such is the life we lead. Yeah, I immediately started suffering from like frostbite and shit. That makes sense. Well done, video game. I see you. Hello, Torsten Cruelsea.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull. The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in the footsteps of my ancestors.
Devin Mallory said you had a job for me.
My daughter Fiotli. She was murdered a few months ago. Left her laying on the ground in the pool of her own.
What does that have to do with the thief field?
I assumed they were after her valuables. She always wore far too much jewelry in public. When I told her it'd be the death of her, I never thought.
I assure you it wasn't anyone from the guild.
Need to explain. I'm well aware of your guild's methods. Took me weeks, but I finally tracked down to kill her. A bloody Altmer at that. Can you imagine?
What happened to him?
Let's just say I'm a firm believer in an eye for an eye and leave it at that. He fancied himself a thief in some sort of new guild forming around here. Gave me some valuable information before, well, you know.
Okay, what exactly do you need me to do then?
Well, like I told Delvin, I think we can help each other. You recover what I'm looking for, and take out a rival guild in the process.
Something they took from Fiolti, I suppose?
Exactly.
Fiotli?
One of the pieces stolen from her was a silver locket. A Cruel Sea family heirloom. I want it back.
Okay, where do I begin?
The only name I have is Naranya. Has a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin looking. Could have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
Okay. So I don't know what you mean by take out a fellow guild. Are we just like gonna murder them? That doesn't seem very Thieves Guild coded. Shouldn't we like contract this out to the Dark Brotherhood or something? Like, it seems so strange to me that we would just like go and do a murder. But you know, whatever. In the meanwhile, while we're walking, let's do a shout out for Pikachu, who you might not know. He joins us every Sunday for Warhammer Darktide at the moment, but we've been seeing him weekly for probably about a year at this point. It's been a long time. Pikachu is a variety streamer. He's an Unreal VTuber, meaning that he has a VTuber model that it literally runs in like its own game client, the Unreal Engine, as I understand it. What that means for you as a viewer is that he has a lot more. Not only is he 3D, but also he has a lot more flexibility and customization when it comes to his like stream and also his like redeems. For example, you can make it so that his neck grows ever so slightly larger with a redeem. It lasts for 60 seconds and it stacks, so you can do the redeem over and over again if you like, and make his neck quite sizable. You can stretch his head completely off the top of the screen, for example. It's one of my favorite redeems on the platform. Probably my favorite still.
Yes, can I help you with something?
Let's talk to this person real quick.
Fiotley. Fiotley. Where have I heard that name? Oh, of course, the poor girl who was murdered. Such a beautiful young thing. Tragedy, to be certain.
Drop the act. I know you're involved in her death.
How dare you? You're accusing me of taking part in such a heinous act? I should have you arrested for even suggesting such a thing.
You might be a decent thief, but you're an awful actor.
I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what you're speaking of.
All right, tell me everything, or it'll end up like Fiotley.
Now, just a moment. Let's think about this. You know, discuss it like two rational people.
Pika says, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot my neck could do that. I should look at fixing the shaders so I could actually wrap around it properly. That's awesome. All right, I'm listening.
Look, I had no choice. They're crazy. I could be killed.
Who's crazy?
It's a guild of Ultima Thieves. They call themselves the Somerset Shadows. Their leader, Linway, he's the worst of the lot. He steals valuables from the dead.
You mean he murders his marks?
No. Linway prefers stealing from the deceased. Digs up the corpses, breaks into the Hall of the Dead.
Oh, interesting.
He even stole that locket right off that poor murdered girl's body. Or what was left of it.
How do you get involved?
I used to fence for the Thieves Guild in Skyrim a long time ago. When Linway moved into the area, he contacted me and said if I didn't fence for them, he'd kill me.
All right, tell me where Linway's hiding.
You need to promise not to kill me. I'd prove to be quite an asset to the Thieves Guild. I'm one of the best fencers in Skyrim.
I'm not gonna kill you. That's not our way.
Linway is holed up in a place called Uttering Hills Cave. He's got his entire guild there, so be careful. After you're done with all this, come back anytime and I'll make good on my end of the bargain.
All right. So what happened to Fiotley?
I don't know. Rumor has it she was murdered, butchered by a madman. I really try and stay out of such things. Torsten might think Linway or myself are responsible for Fiotley's death, but I can assure you nothing could be further from the truth.
Okay. Are you treated as badly as the Dark Elves?
It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum.
How long have you been in Windhelm?
Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim. I'm sorry I misled you. Return when this is over, and we'll talk about my involvement in the Thieves Guild.
What? She just got here from the Somerset Isles, but she's been here for long enough to build a rapport with the people of Windhelm? I don't think that her story makes sense. Right? She used to have a great relationship with the Thieves Guild, but the Thieves Guild has been like losing influence for a really long time. Like, I basically saved the Thieves Guild. Like, I don't think her story makes sense, but whatever. All right, so that's where we're gonna go. So I guess we're gonna sleep here for now.
I heard something the other day I wanted to share with you.
What did you hear?
It was an old Nord proverb. It said, the best way to get over the loss of a lover
25
is to
years
find a
ago,
husband.
just like that. It's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Well,
Saying
if it
a good
works in
tavern
one
brawl
case,
might be
why
just
not
the
the
thing
other?
with my
Don't
spirits.
you want to at least give it a try?
No, I really don't. It'll be a while before I'm ready for that. I'll be on my way now.
If I make enough money from the farm,
what you're doing.
I'll myself a long ship to sail the river.
Can I stay in your bar?
Mind you don't get Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Excuse me,
Let know if
Carla.
there's anything else you need.
Clearly not that one. All right, so we're gonna go to
Tavern brawl might be just the thing.
some dungeon, and I guess we're just gonna fight it out there. I guess. I get the impression that I'm supposed to kill everybody there, which is crazy, but I don't know. I'm just following orders, I guess. Even though I am the guild master, I think, but whatever. All right, Modern Age Sage, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer as well. He's a future VTuber. Mostly plays old school RuneScape nowadays because he's trying to get his own Maxscape. And it's going to take him quite a while. Probably a couple years out, to be honest. Because it doesn't really matter how much you stream or how much you play the game. It's going to take you at least that long, starting from basically, you know... He's most of the way through the quest log at this point. He's probably got like 3/4 of the quest done. But he's still got a long way to go. As far as like the rest of, you know, his stats and all that. Beyond that, he's also a fan of a few gacha games. He likes Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail. Those are all games that he plays every now and then at the very least. But he's got much and many things to do in all of them. He plays them all free to play as well. As far as games that are his like specialization, if you will, that would be Phasmophobia, top of the list for him. Plays that game a good amount. And as I understand it, he's quite good at it. Knows all the ghosts and all their gimmicks. You know what I mean? Not something that I understand all that well, to be honest, but he definitely plays it at a high level. I've never seen him fail. Let me put it that way, right? But yeah, that's a Modern Age Sage for you. Do check him out if you have an interest in those things. What's this? Creep cluster. I hope it's gonna be less cold over here. That doesn't look extremely good. Let's not go that way. Let's go this way. I feel like those are not friends. We've actually been to this place before, weirdly enough, but I guess we just were like passing through. And obviously we can't fast travel because we're on survival difficulty, I think. Or survival mode, whatever. But while we're continuing to walk, we got another shout out. Saku Kenpaku, if you didn't know, is a fellow VTuber as well. He is a Soul Mage VTuber. He's actually playing some Elder Scrolls games as well. Well, one. He's playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster, but he's also playing a different Bethesda game in Fallout New Vegas at the moment. He streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Well, Sundays as well. For Sunday, he's been playing Slay the Spire with his good friend Kitsune. So... you should definitely expect more from him. I don't really want to have to fight this guy. I think it is technically possible for us to win this fight because I think she even just does damage to him. I mean, we are winning. As long as Carlia can continue to tank for us, we eventually will win this. Should we do power attacks? Probably. Got him. Nice. Thanks, Carlisle. And we got a bunch of one-armed experience. That's pretty good, too. All right. Was there anything else I wanted to say about Saku? Probably not. We're probably good. Is there anybody else for whom I should do a shout-out? Oh yes, of course, Ardo. Whoa. Damn, these guys really just attack me on sight and shit. Crazy. Got your ass, motherfucker. All right. Let's get in there. Wait, was there ore? Did you see ore there just now? I don't know if I can really hold ore. My armor rating is like fucked up because I'm not using a full set of Nightingale because I'm weighed down. So maybe I should have actually gone and started like doing the house first. Because I think I have what I need for that, but I'm not sure. Elia can see me. It's a little cringe. All right, let's do a shout out for Ardo. As we're sneaking into this cave. Ardo is Celery, if you didn't know, is a fellow VTuber as well. Well, sort of like a PNG tuber. He's got like a clear bespoke design, as far as I can tell at least. But he doesn't use it actually on stream itself. He usually streams micless, but does stream pretty regularly. I'm not sure if he has a schedule or anything like that. As of late, he's been playing a lot of Crimson Desert. He's probably well more than 100 hours deep at this point. He's been having a good time with that game as far as I know. Other than Crimson Desert, he's been known to play Earth Defense Force 6. He had a friend that he played that game with a lot. But other games as well, like Dynasty Warriors Origins and Monster Hunter Wilds. So definitely do check him out if you have an interest in any of those games. He tends to play games like pretty thoroughly. I would say like approaching completion levels of playthroughs, if that makes sense. Really gets his money's worth out of every game he plays, it seems like. Whoa. All right. Weird quest for the Thieves Guild, to be honest. All right. Do some healing. It's kind of cool that Carlisle is accompanying us on this quest that is, you know, for the benefit of the Thieves Guild as well. If you're wondering, if you remember from last time, like, hey, why don't you have that steel dagger that you used to have? What happened to it, right? Last time we got shouted at, I believe, by like a Draugr overlord or something like that, and he hit me with a disarm shout, which means technically I can't get that dagger back. Technically it's gone forever now, because in order to get it back I would have to loot it off the ground. I don't think I really sneak attacked either of them, but it's all right. We did big damage to them regardless. Do I want this? Corundum? I don't have any Corundum. How much space do I have? About 20? Let's do it. Is this a real pot? Can I cook here? I totally can. Holy shit. Man, these motherfuckers just live in this cave. This fucked up cave. Alright, looks like we're about to go full circle. Yarp. Oh. The cave leads to whatever the fuck this is for some reason. How did they build this? Did they just like carve this out of the cave? Turn around and I'll make it quick and painless. Got that motherfucker. All right. We're aggressive today. I'm not sure why. I'm sure it's deserved. Technically, all I have to do is recover the locket, but I think that killing these guys is like part of the deal too, to be honest. I think I got a little too close to this guy. Why do you guys have a jail cell? I mean, it probably came with the place, to be honest. Oh shit, he hurts. I've never really used dual wielding before in these games, so it is kind of cool to have like that experience. Bit of a novel experience. I did experiment with like sneak attacks, even with daggers, like in the past when I played this game, but I definitely was a stealth archer through and through, mostly. Man, this guy is fucking heal boosting. I don't know if it's faster to use like alternating left and right attacks, or if I should just be mashing my stronger weapon, which is my right hand. All right. Wow, look at how good his armor is. Like, particularly this one. One-handed attacks do 15% more damage. We could loot stuff. That'd be pretty sick. I'm gonna be honest. There's a real chance that we sleep here before we leave. Looks like our magic is okay, though, so maybe not. Then again, well, I was gonna say there's no harm in getting our health back, but we can just heal with healing. All right. So we'll return the locket, and I guess we're done. Like, we just go to the Thieves Guild after. Turn in the other 2 Radiant quests that we have. Get a couple more, and then we'll head on to Falkreath and see if we can progress our house in any way. We should also process the Corundum ore that we have. Is Corundum ore what they make Dwemer artifacts out of? Or is it for steel? I don't know what Corundum is used for. Like, I don't know what... Is it Corundum like a metal that it makes its own stuff? I don't think so. Unless it uses, like, Dwemer stuff. Like, Corundum isn't a tier in this game, I don't think. Maybe it is though, and I'm just tripping. Because it's like, I don't know, leather, iron, steel. There should be 9, right? How much space do I have? Probably enough. Looks like I can attack with my right arm. Maybe even faster than alternating. But anyways, it's like, because the number of masks that you can get, like the Dragon Priest masks, right, is the number of different like upgrade materials, or at least is close. So it's like leather, iron, steel, be 3. Orcish, elven, dwemer, it's 6. Ebony, Daedric is probably 1. And then dragon would be my other guess. Oh no, but there's also Quicksilver, right? So maybe dragon is separate. So I would guess there's like 9-ish tiers. I know that there are glass weapons in this game though as well. Is that what Quicksilver or Moonstone? Are those 2 different things? Those actually could be that could be something as well. Like Quicksilver and Moonstone are 2 different ingots that you can get. I guess I don't know very much about the different armor tiers in this game. And obviously it's harder to learn in this playthrough because I'm not allowed to loot stuff anyway. Though we haven't seen any like glass armor or anything like that. Maybe that's like an Oblivion thing and not so much a thing in this game. But I feel like Chillrend, which is an ice sword, I feel like Chillrend is, maybe it's an elven sword and not a glass sword. Oh fuck, he's over there, isn't he? Yeah. Well, we're here now, so I guess we'll just hang out and get our warmth back. Before we head off to Falkreath.
Mind you don't get drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Oops, I did not mean to eat 2. But I am well fed now. What does that do for me? Stamina regenerates faster. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna have enough food to benefit from that very much.
Working in Wendhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Yeah. Dwarven metal is definitely different than Corundum. Oh, we could have made steel with Corundum and iron. Damn. All right. Yeah, I forgot about Malachite too. So we have steel, moonstone, malachite. I don't know about amber. Quicksilver or chalcum. That's orcish. Madness. I don't know about that either. Iron, ebony, and dwarven. All right. Well, I don't know what Corundum's gonna do for us. But we have some Corundum now. Might have been better to get steel, though, to be honest. I guess in some part of my mind, I did remember Corundum making steel. Because I did kind of say that, right? I just doubted myself because it seems weird to do that. What the fuck is Corundum? Is there like an item description on this shit? Fuck. Well, I fucked up. Whoops. Of course there's no item description on this shit. The only game that has item descriptions is fucking RuneScape. I should know this.
I welcome you. Take a look.
Scrib jerky. Weird.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Well, we had corundum. Well, we do have one corundum ore still. And obviously, it's not a huge deal to get more. I just have to find more of it. Shit grows in the ground. And it does, like, come back as well over time. But obviously, I do not want to have to, like, run that shit down. But that is what it is. You know what I mean? We're going to have to do it at least sometimes, I'm sure. Yo, what's up, Kabam?
It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Averlock it.
To see this locket. To be reminded of Fiopli once more, but I'm glad it's back where it belongs. Tell Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild in Windhelm, he's got it.
All right, great.
Could have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
A necklace of smithing.
He comes and works the field sometime. I don't think the mistress likes it. Come out.
Man, it's crazy that they can have a farm in the winter like this. Like, it's fucking snowing. Like, what are you growing? Apparently wheat, but... Damn. I don't know much about farming, though. Project Zomboid made me feel like you can't grow fucking anything in the winter, though. Let me tell you. Not a fucking thing grows now. Shout out to Build 42. And its long-ass growth cycles. All right. I guess we go to Riften first and then Valkyrie.
Where do you want to go?
Because now we can drop off stuff.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years.
Bundle up. May keep up for
It's
a while.
done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton.
All right. Hang out here. A little bit of sleeping, a little bit of eating. That sword was what children looks like. I'm pretty sure. All right, so we buy some salt from you. We go to the alchemist, buy some salt from them.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire,
Let's sate that appetite. Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Yeah, what do you want? Afraid this is about the meter. We can talk later.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Nope. Artist, it's too bad the DLC for having that one buildable house would probably constitute storing things, especially when cultivating ingredients for cooking. I can gather things from
So you're an alchemist then?
from the ground. The only exception that I've made for that is I can't pick stuff up from a farm. Right? So if they're cultivating stuff, so there's a, there's like a storage box here that I'm allowed to take stuff from. Yeah, so I have the key for this, and I'm allowed to take the stuff from this in theory, right? The game has given me permission to take stuff from that, right? It was a quest reward, right? But I'm saying taking stuff from that chest is looting. However, harvesting things from like wildflowers is like totally fine. That's how I'm able to do alchemy, right? However, wildflowers are different from a farm. I'm not allowed to take stuff from a farm. And the reason is because well, like arbitration obviously, but like the way that I view it is that a farm that isn't mine, I'm just taking stuff from someone else. I'm looting their farm basically. So to me that seems like it should be against the rules. But if I have my own farm, then there should be no reason that I can't harvest those materials. I think this is Blackbriar Manor. Yeah, okay. But yeah, there should be no reason why I can't do that. So that's part of the goal of building this house, is hopefully maybe I can end up with... Do I have any diseases? a farm on my house that I can then get food consistently from. I wouldn't be able to use the house for very much else. I could sleep in it. But I wouldn't really be able to store stuff. I mean, I could store stuff there. I just wouldn't be able to take any of the stuff that I stored out again. All right, we turn in these 3 quests, and I'm going to try and get the Fulmari to delve in as well. And we gotta cook before we leave as well.
My brother in crime. What do you need?
Hey, Rune.
Talk to me. Okay. I don't understand it either. They were a sure thing, I swear. Just better hope this one isn't another waste of my coin.
I'm really struggling. Okay, there it is. It's like I went every way except the way that I needed to go. All right, hey Delvin. I've completed the number shop. I've also finished the special Windhelm job.
Death of his daughter was avenged, and the heirloom was returned. At this very moment, he's laying the groundwork for the guild to re-establish itself in Windhelm. I wish you could have sent more of a message to those Somerset Shadows upstarts, but hopefully they'll stay out of our business.
I wonder what message I would have needed to send. I basically slaughtered them all.
You're a natural. Never seen anything like it. We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you.
I mean, would it have been more of a message if I stole it without them knowing I was there? Let me take the numbers job.
Have a client looking to have a... Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go. Looking for more.
I've managed to recover an Eye of the Falmer.
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure by the 8. You actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. Don't buck this up.
He gave me less money than it was worth, but that's fine. Hey Vex. I've completed the burglary job.
Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it?
I'm ready for some work.
Plenty. Take your pick.
Just got lucky is all.
How about a burglary job?
With a good bit of
I'm in.
Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Take the sauce off your hands.
And lose out just when the going is getting good? No thanks.
Man, everybody's talking over each other. Jesus. All right, so there's another vendor here. I did not mean to draw my weapon. So this guy doesn't do anything for me, but this looks like an alchemist, which means that they might have salt.
I sell all sorts of poisons for almost every... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
They do not have salt. That is fucking tragic.
All right.
Snowberries? Okay. Lunar moth, purple flower. Okay. Might as well use this Nern root. Potion of invisibility. Okay. And then nothing else combines. Hello.
Need some sort of... Take a look.
I've got stuff for you. "24 seconds of water breathing." Probably don't need this then. I really never use these. Yeah, we're probably okay on that too. When would I use this? These could come in handy, clearly. Save that for an emergency as well. All right.
All right.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild.
So we have to go to Riften. No, we're in Riften, so we can do that one, like right now. And we gotta go to Whiterun again.
I watched Delvin's back.
Shall be troubling you.
All right, I'll do the Riften job while I'm here. Get a new job from Vex. And then we'll go to Falkreath, see what we can do there. And hopefully we can actually start progressing the game state soon-ish. I kind of want to get like as much like offensive power as I can before we enable dragons, because dragons are going to be a whole fucking problem. It's a little bit offensive, it's a little bit defensive too, actually, because if I get the Atronach Stone active, then the breath weapons that they'll be using on me obviously will do way, way, way less. How's this person never fucking here? She sells salt sometimes, I think. She's just never at her fucking station.
Let's say that happened. Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
I wish I could get them to like me instead of hating me. I get I extorted them, but... Oh, I didn't mark the quest as active.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it is fresh.
Ever since we got the skeleton key, we've never found another lockpick. And honestly, it has been so fucking worth it. Like, holding on to it was definitely fucking correct. Fuck. Can you fuck off, kindly?
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, just like that. It's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Whatever. It's not red, so I think it doesn't add to our bounty. We will have to drop that wine. There we go. Turn this in while I'm here. Get a new thing from Vex, and then we go out again. There we go. And with any luck, we can get this house built in basically one shot. That'll be the fucking dream. Oh, hey, look, it's the Eye of the Palmer. I tried to use my bionic zoom in eye, and I drew my weapon. Whoops.
So, what could I do?
Hey, Vex.
Back with good. You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever.
I'm ready for some work.
We could use the coin.
One more burglary job.
Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
This burglary job takes me to Whiterun? Markarth. Okay. So, Falkreath is probably the closest place to my house. I mean, if I could go to Riverwood, maybe, but yeah, Falkreath is probably best option. 108 stages. Can you get first and then do the burglary job? Can I? No. I don't know how I would get drunk. I don't even know if getting drunk is a thing in this game, but if it is, I don't know how I would do it. But yeah, no, she's specifically saying that. I don't know. Maybe you were just joking, but she's saying that so you aren't drunk on the job, right? Surely you knew that, but I don't know.
Thanks again for the ice rake tea.
Is the joke doing what you obviously shouldn't do? Like, I don't know. I don't really get the joke part of it, but yeah, that's why she says that. Oh, like, is it possible in this game to get drunk? I will never know. You know what I mean? I know that you can't, that you do go on a drunken rampage during one side quest, Falkreath. But other than that one side quest, I don't know. And I can't really ever know because I'm never gonna get enough or really any alcohol to know that. Man, I hope I have everything that I need, because I'm not really gonna be able to get more stuff very easily. Should we sleep? We should probably sleep in everything before we go, because who knows how many days it's gonna take me to like get a bed down.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean.
Do you sell salt?
Sure spoons.
Welcome to Dead Man. Let's sate that appetite. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Oh, there once was a hero named
Wow, a room for two? Carlisle, you've been standing up this entire time for the last several weeks that we've known each other. You wanna rest up a little bit? Doesn't have to be weird. It's only weird if you make it weird. Okay. We don't have 60 restoration. Spunk Little Bug says, okay, now this is Oblivion. Sure, man. Sure it is. How's it going, Smug? How you living, man? All spells are more effective against undead. Interesting. This has potential to be helpful. Yeah, sure. We'll do this. All right, where else do we want to spend our perk points? 59? Oh my god, we need one more one-handed for this. Power attacks with one-handed weapons cost less stamina. That's okay, I guess. We don't have mace or sword. We've already got that. Dual wielding power attacks do 50% more damage. This is huge, but we don't have anywhere near 70. Can do a one-handed power attack while sprinting that deals double critical damage. I don't even think that I want to have to do that, but this is probably fine. backwards power attacks have a 25% chance to paralyze the target. That could be good too. If we had 5 more, that would be good. I think we have this. Right? Is there a way to know if we have a perk? No, not really. All right, so I think we have, yeah, custom fit already. I think this one, yeah, unhindered is worth. Windwalker is good. Deft movement is quite good. Wait, I thought we already had this. 25% armor for wearing a matching set. Oh, so all light armor and then matching set of light armor. Okay. So we don't actually need our armor to match right now, but this will be good as well. So we basically want to buy the whole light armor fucking tree. We could get this. That'll be good. We already have all of those. I mean, I guess we can do that. Sure. I don't care about that. Silent roll, I don't really care about. Silence, I don't really care about, but might be good. This, though, crouching stops combat for a moment and forces distant opponents to search for a target. This could be huge. So we would basically want to buy the entire sneak tree, the entire light armor tree, at least a couple more things in the one-handed tree. I'm trying to get the locksmith, if that isn't obvious. I just want to know what it does. Help. Pick starts close to the locking opening position. Okay, thank you. I was truly doing my best. It just wasn't working. Maybe those could be useful. We could definitely get some stuff there. Oh, and there's some restoration stuff that's pretty good too. Okay. But priority 1 should probably be offense, then defense, then sneaking, in that order. It's probably what we should try to do generally. Smuggle Little Bug says, I'm doing good. Just dropping by to say hi before I take a fat nap. Oh, you're playing an Iron Man. Have you almost died yet? Iron Man is different in this context. I understand where you're coming from. So there's 2 different meanings for Iron Man. The way that it works in the RuneScape perspective, which I believe is where Iron Man comes from. I'm not 100%. Is the idea that you have rather than one life is more so about your ability to like use items that you have. You can only use items that you make yourself, basically. You can't. So it's like playing old school RuneScape as if it's not an MMO but a single player game. Is the way to think about it. No trading. Everything you get, you either have to like gather or create yourself or like acquire yourself. So it's that kind of an Iron Man rather than like a permadeath playthrough. That would be, I would describe that as being hardcore, if that makes sense. I kind of don't like that strategy games decided to call it Iron Man mostly. It's the other games as well, I'm sure, but like they really should have called it hardcore. I think would have been less ambiguous, but you know, that's what happens when you have, you know, different people contributing to the gaming terminology in the world. Like shout out to Smash Bros players. I fucking love Smash Bros. And I also have like an interest in the competitive scene of Smash Bros. I don't like know it or anything like that. I just have an interest in it, right? But every term that the Smash Bros. Community has basically exists in the greater fighting game community as well, but by a different name. Almost none of the words that you use to describe stuff in Smash Bros. Applies to any other fighting game, and vice versa. Like, you can use general fighting game terms for Smash Bros., but anybody who plays just Smash Bros. Will be like, what are you talking about? What the fuck is Oki? Bug says, holy shit, I thought you were about to say you were going to get all of your upgrades to level 100 in RuneScape. No, I don't think well, the way that we're playing this game, literally some of that we can't do. Like, we can't level archery. It's just not possible. We could pay to get it trained, right? But there isn't a level 100 trainer, I don't think. Like, you literally can't do archery all the way. A lot of the other stuff we could do, though. Pickpocket, I don't think we could do pickpocket at all. Other than training, same thing. Those are really the only two, though, in theory, if I wanted to max out everything else. But yeah, if I was doing a power leveling, I mean, to me, that's its own challenge, just to like level everything to 100. And you would definitely use cheese strats to make that happen, in my opinion. There's no reason to do that legit the whole way through. It's crazy. Like natural gameplay the whole way through. It's crazy. You could, in theory, but I need 8 nails. I no longer need 8 nails. I need 4 quarried stone. Okay. Wait, what did I need? More nails? Two sets of 10 nails? It's a weird way of saying it, but okay. Okay. 4 quarried stone. Man, this is definitely a fucking house. How do I get quarried stone? Oh my god, there's iron literally right here. You'd think that I could just like... Alright, well, you know. When you're right, you know? Iron fittings, a lock, and 2 hinges. Oh, I just made 4 hinges. Shit, the hinges come in pairs. That's my bad. All right, corundum. We need corundum. Oh my god. That's clay. That's not corundum. But maybe it'll be right around here. They did everything else for me. You just gotta look closely with your eyes. Actually, let's do a shout out for Smug Little Bug before I forget. But yeah, Smug Little Bug, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer. He and I share bones. That's not true. He and I have different bones, but we're bone siblings. We had the same bone maker. We were crafted in the same, forged in the same forge. That's okay. We're just gonna move on from that. Smug Little Bug is great. You should definitely check him out. He's a funny guy. He plays a wide variety of games. As of late, he's been playing like it's a brand new game that just dropped on Steam. It's like Dwarves Eat Mountain, something like that. But he's also played The Binding of Isaac. He returned to that game just recently. That's a classic roguelike. I mean, it's like one of the like progenitors of the genre, to be honest. And it still is quite good. It holds up to this day. He got a fat dub last time he played it. But he's played all kinds of other things besides. He's big into Darktide. Oh, fuck. I just realized now that I have this, I need to make...
All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
I have to make a bar out of it. And then... Okay, well, it's fine. And it's just as I wasn't crazy after all. Yeah. We're playing Skyrim. We're Skyrim players as well. So the downside about this is that I just need to go... Is there a smelter in Riverwood? Skyrim smelter locations. Bow Gulch Mine, Broken Ore Grotto, Dark Water Crossing, Dawnstar, Fort Dawnguard, Fort Fellhammer, Gloombound, Carwaston, Colskegger, Kinesgrove, Left Hand, Markarth, Morkasger, Narzlbur, Northwind Summit, Raven Rock, Shores Stone. Shores Stone isn't far from here, right? I think that's that place that she keeps warning me to not go to. Oh no, it's near Riften. Yeah, so no. Skull Village, Stone Hills, Whistling Mine, Whiterun, Windhelm. And you can build it at the homestead. Motherfucker. So I can build my own, but I don't have it right now. Son of a bitch. All right, so we'll go to Falkreath and Markarth. Right, we have a quest for Markarth. That we'll do while we're there. Yeah. Yeah, Markarth is fine. The Warrens and Sitna Mine. So it should be southwest. I should really have no problem spotting it. Be cool, bear. Be cool, bear. Listen, man. We don't have to have smoke. I only want to pass. Just leave me be. I will put you fucking down. I'll fucking do it. I'm crazy. A pine thrush egg. I don't know what that is. Apparently some kind of a bird. I mean, she probably just straight up wins this 1v1. But honestly, I'm going to take whatever experience I can get. Got him. I think he saw Carlia and got pissed at her rather than me doing anything, to be honest, but it's nothing but one-handed experience. Ain't nothing but something to do. But yeah, there's Falkreath. So we'll bounce to Markarth. Maybe we'll go to Whiterun too. Why not? If we're doing one of the Thieves Guild things, might as well do the other. And anything else we want to do while we're out and about? No, I don't think so. So we need to make a corundum ingot, and maybe we'll make a steel ingot as well. Just realized that I came here for no reason because there's no wagon here. Awesome. Which is why it sucks to come to Falkreath. Okay, let's look at quests. I don't want to have to do that. Oh, we could have made a fishing rod. Oh, we can turn in that greatsword. In fact, we probably should. Do we still have the Bloodskull blade? Fuck. Well, maybe we won't turn in that greatsword then. I don't know if I need access to two-handed, but it's my only way to use a weapon of longer range than what I've got because I dropped the fucking Bloodskull blade. God, why did I do that? Surely there was something better I could have dropped than the fucking Bloodskull blade. Probably had fucking clay in my pockets and knew there was clay on the ground that I could just harvest. God damn it, me. Like, yeah, I can't use the ranged attack of the Bloodskull blade, but shit, it's definitely still better than Jarl Balgruuf's greatsword, right? Probably. Maybe they're the same, actually, but still seems bad. Questionable decision making. Speaking of questionable decision making, let's do a shout out for Enetsu-chan, another friend of the channel. Enetsu-chan, if you didn't know, is a live action streamer. He hasn't been able to stream in a little while. He's been extremely busy, but he is a real content creator. I've seen him make an actual edited video. Well, I didn't watch him make it. I watched the video he made, which was a supercut of the highlights of his Oswin gameplay in Fire Emblem 7. I kind of suggested it as like a bit, and he like went and made it, the Mad Lad, and it was a fantastic video. It's like 20 seconds long, but it's very worth watching. I actually highly recommend it if you're into the Fire Emblem scene at all. If you know anything about Fire Emblem, then you understand what blatant favoritism is like, and it's definitely a piece hyping up Oswin with a twist. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check it out. And check him out as well. Besides Fire Emblem, he also plays like Golden Sun, lots of classic games, retro games, but he's been known to play some modern games too. He played a little bit of Helldivers too, and I'm sure other things that don't stand out to me in the moment. I think he doesn't want to play Marvel Rivals specifically for some reason, but somebody should let him know that's a free-to-play game. This is Helgen, isn't it? I don't super want to have to fight these guys. Seriously, dear? Ardo says, watch as a bear comes out to fight you out of spite, out of sheer malice, sheer malicious intent. I wouldn't even be all that surprised at this point.
Foolish move.
All right, well, we ended up back at Helgen somehow. Surely there was a way to traverse from this side of the town to the other. There we go. I don't like want to be here, but since we are here, I guess I'll clear it out as far as bandits go. Why not? It is cool that you can come back to Helgen. I kind of wish that Helgen wasn't like ruined always. Ow. Motherfucker. All right, got that motherfucker. We're so much tankier now than we used to be. Ow. Fuck. That highwayman fucks. Whoa. Oh. She's been engaged in a 1v1 from the low ground. All right, well, I'll back her up then so that she can back me up. Oh, this is embarrassing for you. All right. There may come a time where we want a higher level healing spell. Bold to presume that we're going to be able to get another healing spell at all, to be honest. Because, like, acquiring a new spell is not going to be a simple thing, but there may come a time where we do get an extra spell. I don't know if we're going to be able to do much in broad daylight, but we'll try. I think that's Carlia detecting us. Couple bandits.
Now we fight. Your fate is sealed.
I would love to kill the highwayman in particular, but I'll take what I can get. Got that motherfucker. God, we don't do any fucking damage. Good lord. Oh yeah, we should do our heavy attacks while we have the stamina. Might as well. How do we leave town? This way? Does this open? Sure it does. With a little bit of persuasion. There we go. That is called something Barrows. I don't remember. It's the main story. I never noticed that you could literally see it. Like as you're leaving Helgen, you're basically headed directly there. Not next, but that's the next destination after you stop at Riverwood, excuse me. I just never even paid any mind to the vista. That's like how unobservant I am when it comes to like video game sites or whatever. What is this guy doing? Free horse? It's not even stealing. Sick. I'll take free horse. Just be careful with them though. I wonder if this is my horse now. Because obviously he'll be wherever I leave him for the most part. But if you like fast travel through the carriage and stuff, like he might not come with you if it's not your horse. So. But yeah, no, this is great. Wow. Much faster travel. Sucks for Carlia, but you know, them's the breaks. So we're only really going to Riverwood by way of, or going to Whiterun by way of Riverwood. We don't really need to be here specifically for any particular reason. But while we're here, stop at the inn, try and buy whatever. There's no smelter here, right? Yeah, they would have said so on the wiki if there was a smelter here. I'm trying not to look everything up on the wiki, but I have also nothing against looking it up, you know, just whenever I have like a very specific question that I need answered. I don't have a problem with that.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
2 salt piles. You're a fucking godsend, dude. What are you doing, horse? You're gonna return to your master? It looked like he was dead, bro. I mean, you're welcome to return to your master. Like, go ahead, but until you get away from me, I'm gonna continue riding you. I'm allowed to ride you. It's not stealing. There's just no reason not to. I could even buy a horse. I'm sure I could afford one. Might be a good idea. At least for, you know, leaving Falkreath. Because the carriage is nice, like really nice, whenever you can use it. But when you can't use it, it's fucking rough, dude. It's fucking rough. It's also very good at climbing mountains for some reason. Oh, hey, it's the guy who's sacrificing a cow to the giants. Hey, can I watch? And he's like, no. You can follow him, but it's not like there's anything of note that happens. I think he just gets murdered by the giants mostly. All right, so we're at Whiterun, which means that we can use this smelter. We want to make 1 corundum and 1 steel. I guess if we have any extra corundum, we can do another corundum and then another steel, something like that. Just try and make a bunch of different things for the purposes of whatever, you know, you try and spread our resources wide so we don't have to like go out for anything, hopefully. Where are all the Khajiit? Do you think that there are different horses in this game? Like, do the horses have different stats? I know Shadowmere exists, but do you think Shadowmere has, like, good stats if the horses have different stats? I imagine he's best in slot. Well, no, there's two, actually. There's two horses that you could use in this game, right? There's Shadowmere, and there's the one in the Soul Cairn or whatever, right? So I don't even have to get Shadowmere necessarily. Do you have a smelter here? Awesome. All right, 1 corundum. Oh, I don't have any iron ore. All right, we'll take 2 corundum then.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile.
Interesting.
It's done.
So while we're here, I believe we needed to come to Whiterun for some reason. And we also need to go to Markarth. I kind of wish the game would just use the resources in that little chest that it provides you with.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
Because obviously it gave you those resources in the chest specifically so that you could use them to make your house. But since it doesn't automatically use them, you have to take it into your inventory first. To me, it seems like it should be against the rules. But if it automatically used them, I wouldn't have any problem with using it. But I guess that's like providing you, the player, with options. But like you could just drop it out of the chest if you didn't want to use the stuff that it came. You know what I mean? I don't know. Seems silly to me. We should buy salt if there is any salt here.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life. I don't suppose you're going to buy something this.
I don't think this guy usually has salt, but let's just see. Oh, he certainly does this time.
Take a look.
I could see like a bronze man of this game as well being pretty good. Like you can buy anything that you already have just to like improve the quality of life a little bit. Could see that being pretty nice.
If it's worth, take a look.
I kind of wish bronze man was like an official game mode in old school RuneScape, to be honest. Not that it matters very much. Like, you can just enforce your own rules. All right. So we got food. We got the thing from Whiterun. We're ready to go to Markarth. And from Markarth, we'll go to Falkreath. Well, I mean, I guess we can go to Riften again. Just to turn those things in. Sure. Fast traveling between the major hubs is like no big deal. I'm like slightly tired. I don't know how like saturation. I definitely just got into his character for no reason. I don't know how saturation works in this game. How much do I weigh? Can I? It gives me 35, right? Yeah, so not quite. Or 20. Or 10 over, or 15 over, I guess, but we have 20 to spare.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I forgot what I was saying. Sorry. I was definitely going to make some kind of a point or whatever. I probably wasn't talking about anything important. But I totally forgot. At this point, it's gone. Oh, saturation. I don't know how saturation works in this game.
What is it, Khajiit?
And there's a world where like you can't really waste food just because you can like eat past your hunger bar. It's just over there, I guess. Okay. Doesn't really look like a place that you can enter, but oh yeah, no, it totally is. Smelter Overseer's house. Why am I so cold? Weird. How do I get up? Ah, no. All right, okay. It's like, no, I don't want to be in the river. Help. All right, I think I'm really willing to just lose whatever tiredness or whatever. How do I... Where's the carriage? Oh, there it is. Artist's fish in the river? No, it's okay. I think we got plenty of food. We actually should buy salt while we're here, though, now that you mention it. Getting fish is, like, never really an issue, especially since we can actually straight up fish now. I don't have a fishing rod, but I think I can just make one now. So it should be no big deal to just get more fish. And various other things as well, right? Like you get way more than just fish from fishing.
This is the... Let's sate that appetite, Remember, ale is cheaper than...
But yeah, it's easy to get fish, so I'm just not worried about it at the moment. There is a fishing quest that's going on as well that we could work on. I don't think I'm quite there yet. I don't think I care at the moment. All right, so we did Markarth, we did Whiterun. We're ready to go to Riften. And once we get to Riften, we'll sleep and eat.
I can't wait here forever.
And then we'll travel to Falkreath. We'll get new Radiant quests from the Thieves Guild again. We'll travel to Falkreath. We'll progress the house as much as we can. Maybe even finish it. And then we'll see what we need to do for like a farm and a smelter. Both of those things would actually be pretty fucking good. These guys are never working the fucking counter.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Be careful. The road to shore...
All the fast traveling we do, they're constantly rotating inventory, huh? This person is also never outside for some reason. The like meat seller there, they sometimes have salt. But she's never fucking there for some reason.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the... Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
I don't know if this person... I don't know if... Not this, but this place sells salt. I've been here a few times, but I don't know if I ever found salt here.
Come on in, take a look around. Welcome. Trinkets, odds and ends.
Not this time. We should break this down. Learn the enchantment for that. Probably a good idea. Save me from having to carry it around. Eventually, if I ever want to do something with it, I can. Just have to make another thing. Which isn't going to be, like, terribly easy. But I think is within the realm of possibility. I think we can make... Oh, we have a soul gem in Azura Star. The only question is... if we can make or get something that can soul trap. Because if we can get something that can soul trap, then we're basically good at that point. I'm pretty sure Umbra has soul trap. But I also don't know, like, if your soul trap item runs out, you can't charge it, right? Without soul trap?
Okay. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet.
Back with good news, I trust?
Yep. She said that the Jarl
I think I just picked up a bucket.
but she talked her out of it.
Make it quick.
There's a lot of trouble.
Well, you done or what? Out with. Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all. Okay, what'll it be?
Burglary.
Tip on a desirable item. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Even if you're one of us.
Artist says, I love the Ajura Star since it helped me charge my enchantments on Legendary run when I went to Conjuration and just summoned NPCs and weapons to survive in Soul Trap. Yeah. I remember that you can do something like that. Like Conjuration stuff counts for soul trapping. Which is like first order recycling if you think about it. Because anything you conjure comes from either the Daedric Plains or the Soul Cairn, right? So like really you're just sending it right back to the Soul Cairn, right? But yeah, I don't know how to get Soul Trap is the thing. Artist says the auto banish in turn came clutch in unsummoning. Auto banish. I'm not familiar with that. But turn undead seems like it could be good. Because actually I'm not 100%. It's been a long time since I've messed with that. Do the things that you summon fight you if you do enough damage to them? Mark Arth and Solitude. Alright, we're not doing that right now. We go to Falkreath. Ardos is banished Daedra. Effect on bound weapons.
Good afternoon. Where do you want to go?
I don't believe I understand what that means. I don't think that's a complete thought. At least in the way that I'm understanding it. Alright, back in Falkreath. Go to my custom destination. I'm not super worried about my lack of sleep. With any luck, we'll be able to figure that out when we get over there. Why are they holding their arms out like that? Fucking weirdo. So yeah, one of the reasons that I got that, what the fuck is that? There's just something overlooking this town. That's crazy. I got a restoration perk that made it so that when you're using a healing spell, it recovers stamina as well. In theory, I can use it like right now, right? To like sprint a little bit better. I'm not using it right now. Not for any particular reason. Probably should. Can you cast and sprint at the same time? No. But yeah, see? It's like pretty good. Oh, well, it's a little hard for you to tell, but you saw my stamina filling in faster. Ardos is the Banished Daedra perk in Conjuration just allows me to undo the summon of enemy Atronachs by necromancers. Oh, let's see. That seems like it could be quite good. I don't think I'm gonna go for that just because grinding up conjuration is gonna take a lot. But I don't think conjuration is a ranged attack, right? Like I could definitely do some conjuration stuff. Like summoning a dude, I don't think that should count as ranged, personally. All right, I need a lock. Animal pen. An apiary, is that for like chickens? A garden? And a smelter. So 2 iron fittings. We could do these too. 3 quarried stone and some iron fittings.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, just like that. It's done. All that remains to ensure the safe return of the Skeleton King.
Wonder what an animal pen is gonna do for me. I don't have any straw. But maybe I can do sawn logs? Somehow? There was like a pile of logs. They seem gone now. Oh, do I have to like buy more? Hmm. So we have this, we have that. Wait, do I even need? Oh, I guess I didn't have armor before. Void salts. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is like improving, so it is different than what I was doing before. An ebony ingot. Hmm. Okay. I'm glad I have gourds. But this is still a problem. Wait. Okay. Hold on. You have to be careful with your positioning. Because while it is nice to be able to plant stuff, I need like tomato leek. You know what I mean? I need like very specific things to make like vegetable soup. And I don't have any of that. So it's not fully solved yet. But it will help for sure.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years of exile, just like that. It's done.
All right, so what else?
To ensure the safe return of the Skeleton King.
So I can buy sawn logs. I don't think I can buy straw. Buy lumber for building your house is clearly a quest. I don't think I can buy straw, unfortunately, but I can very clearly buy sawn logs. So we'll do that. How many do I need? I think it's 3. Let me just make sure I don't buy too few or whatever. One, 4. Okay. Buy 4 sawn logs. 6, I guess, would be ideal. Just in case we figure out how to get straw somehow. Straw is just like dried cut grass, right? So wheat Wheat is what you would use for like bread, right? Like you mill it into bread or flour and make bread from that, right? But parts of wheat is hay? Is that right? Or is straw grass and the lighter part of straw is hay? Does that make sense? Wheat, straw, and hay have a relationship with one another. Some pair of those I think have a relationship with one another, but I'm not sure which. We should probably buy a horse. Ow. What is this? Is this for the guards? Is this the barracks? Yes, okay. Brave concoctions? Perhaps an alchemy shop?
I can't believe it's over. 25 years
Ye-
of exile, just like that.
Don't let the shop. Take a look.
What remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton king.
One salt pile?
All right then.
So we need to figure out how to get food items still. But we're getting there. We're getting there. So I need to go to the Jarl's Longhouse and buy 6.
Welcome to take a look.
6 sawn logs.
Any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share with.
Was that an enchanter? I saw there was an alchemy.
I escaped
Okay.
fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it.
I thought there was an alchemy thing for sure, but maybe they have salt in here.
Believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Well, oh, a bit of this and a bit.
Nope.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Okay. Jarl Longhouse. We want to talk to like the management guy, some kind of like proctor. Is it you?
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sidgeir and Jarl Dengir before.
No, you are the steward, but not who I wanted to speak to, I guess. Excuse me. Oh my god, Carlia, please. Your fat ass. Surely it's not you.
Falkreath Cemetery reminds us that war is not new.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is
25 years in exile.
I'll take
Good
my
to
leave.
see you. Finally, someone useful is
What
around.
remains is to ensure the
Come and see
safety
me
of the
again
skeleton
sometime. I might have some use for you.
Does she sleep here?
Being House Carl of Falkreath is an honor.
I guess she sleeps here, he sleeps there, and the Jarl sleeps down there. Wait, where does this guy sleep? Out here. How do I buy logs? I'm sure I should be able to.
For Falkreath and I, this is just one more war in a long line. I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sidgeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengir first and the Empire second. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything. See me at my forge if you need arms.
He had all kinds of shit. Holy shit.
I can't believe it's over. 25
Ow.
years in exile, just like that. It's done.
Do you think that gives armor experience?
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, just like that. It's done.
Is it any time you take damage?
Safe return of the skeleton.
No? That doesn't look better. And even if it is working, it's so slow that I don't think I can really get value out of it, unfortunately. Because I can't heal quickly enough. Who do I need to speak to for this? And why is my map obviously broken? Grey Pine Goods? Do you sell stuff for my house?
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Well met. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Straw? But I don't see any sawn logs. Hold on, let's look it up. Skyrim sawn logs. From the owner of most lumber mills throughout the game. Okay, they're delivered straight through the homestead. The Deadwood Lumber Mill in Falkreath.
Steal anything from my shop.
Presumably it's pretty nearby. Oh, is it unmarked? Yeah, it looks like it's like here.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long?
All right, this is certainly a lumber mill. Hello. I'd like to buy some lumber.
Building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need.
I'll take 20.
I'll have them hauled over right away.
It's like a little questionable that like talking to him completed the quest. I'm willing to allow that. Like the spirit of that design, obviously, in my opinion, is that you're supposed to be able to buy it as part of the quest, not just like speak to the guy to complete the quest. You know what I mean? And they just decided to give you the quest complete prompt before you actually bought the lumber. To me, I don't know. That's a little silly. You could definitely lawyer your way to saying that you're not allowed to actually get the lumber from the guy because the quest was completed before. I kind of wish I had straw. That would be kind of cool. I mean, if I grow wheat, we could perhaps get straw that way. Maybe. Hold on. I need to know. The internet needs to tell me right now. Difference between... Hold on. Let's make sure that we're going in remotely the right direction. Straw, wheat, and hay. So hay is to feed animals, while straw is a byproduct of hay, and it's just like the dried grain. All of it can be wheat, though. So yeah, maybe if I do wheat, we'll get straw. That sort of makes sense. There's my blood skull blade. This is clearly an animal pen with straw in it, or a hay bale, but I'm not allowed to interact with it. Fire pit, huge. A hanging rack. I think it makes sense to do a hanging rack. How do we get glass? One, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11. Okay, we should be able to have enough sawn logs for everything.
I can't believe all that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
I think I needed like 1 iron fitting. Maybe some nails. All right, this is 2. Let's account for everything again. 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13. Okay, so we should be good to just build everything. Nails, glass. We don't have nails or glass. Can do nails. Nails. I don't know how we make glass. Can we just like gather sand?
I can't believe all that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Obviously, most of this stuff we'll never use, but, you know, just because we can.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. Mate.
Some more iron fittings. The bed is actually gonna be... What the fuck happened? Gonna be a little rough. I mean, whatever, I guess.
I can't believe it's over.
Shame that we can't sleep in our fucking house. Guess we'll do one more nail thing just so we have everything that we need. We'll see how heavy iron fittings are. If iron fittings are lighter, then an iron ingot, then we'll do that too. I guess we'll do the same for nails. There's a chance that it's heavier somehow. Looks like it's the same. So we have everything that we need. Or everything that we can make, at least. We need firewood, which we can go get. Not here, obviously, but go back to town for that. No, no. That's so fucking cringe. Are you serious? I seriously can't make a woodcutter's axe. Or use that wood chopping block because I don't have a wood cutting axe. What is a main hall? Oh, is it like just an extension of the house? Oh shit, did I fuck up? Maybe I needed more block. Maybe we needed more sawn logs. Maybe not.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, just like that. It's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, just like that. It's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Maybe I can get more without buying it?
What remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
So I can't use this. That's just the Blood Skull Blade doing its best. I don't like need more of the house necessarily, but you know, I mean, it would be nice because I don't have a bed right now, and maybe if we expand the house, we get more options. But you know, it is what it is. Because unfortunately right now, the house does almost everything we need it to do. We do need foodstuffs that we can plant, and we do need a bed. But other than those two things, it does everything that I would want it to do already. It even acts as a little stable for any horses I may end up with. What do I do? All right, we'll try the mill. Because if I'm able to just like work the mill, then that's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. There's also a world where just like buying the lumber just isn't a problem. Like that's not an issue for the challenge. But I'd rather work it myself. I would feel better about it than not.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim. That Valga Venetia is a gossip and a troublemaker.
Moving a log like this is fucking incredible. I mean, I'm sure people do it, but you get what I'm saying? Like, that's like no mean feat.
I can't believe it's
Hmm. I don't know if this is getting anything for me. I don't feel like Bethesda did like an incredible job with the like hitch part of this. It's not a huge part of the game, so I definitely don't blame them for putting as little effort into it as possible, but I mean, the fact that you can even do this in this game, it's like, why? Ah, they hide how the sausage is made. A wise choice.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
I imagine this just disappears into the pile. I don't know. Looks like it's physically there.
I can't believe we let
All right, we'll do one more. We'll talk to him, and if he says something, then we'll know it's working. And if he doesn't say anything, we'll go back to our house and see if that makes any difference.
That Valga Venetia is a gossip and a troublemaker.
So he pulled the lever twice, I pulled the lever twice. In theory, that could be as many as 4. Well, it could be as many as 8. But it could be as few as 0 as well. Okay, it does look like it does disappear. Because there was one that was facing upwards in the middle before. Yeah. It just does it when you're looking away or whatnot.
I can't believe we yeah? Need some? Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it where.
Can I just cut the lumber myself?
Can't just give away good timber. Doing some building, eh? That's fine. Aye.
I think there's no problem in me buying it, to be honest. Because realistically, there's no other way to get sawn logs. I don't really need it though, so like, who cares? Also, the bigger problem is the woodcutter axe. I don't have a way of getting that right now, so no fishing rod. I really thought I could get a fishing rod just because I thought, oh, well, there's those woodcutters locations all over the place, but you can't use it without a woodcutter axe. And I don't have one of those. I don't even really know what I want to do. Kind of at a standstill on this for now, so I guess we'll just leave this be. And just make some space. All right, in theory I can drop stuff off realistically anywhere. Like for stuff that I don't want. Because it's not like it matters where I store it. I don't want to just drop it on the ground, only because that kind of like increases lag and stuff. Like it like tries to load it back in a different way, I think.
Yes, someone stole your sweet roll.
I guess we can store it at my house. We kind of have to go past my house to get to civilization anyway. So I guess we'll go there for that reason. Go to my house, just drop everything off in like a barrel or something. It'll be the barrel of stuff that I decided I do not need. Maybe I'll move the blood skull blade in there too, just because. Like I said, you don't, well, I don't want to have just entities lying on the ground. It is technically breaking the rules ever so slightly because I'm looting it, but I am just gonna put it inside of the chest, so I think it's fine. It's just gonna live inside of the chest instead of on the ground forever. Again, not that big a deal. It's definitely still within the spirit of the challenge, clearly. Be careful around those boulders. See? Fucking Carlia. She knew. Or she didn't know, I guess. I knew it was going to happen somehow. I saw those boulders and I smiled to myself thinking, this shit is actually kind of dangerous. You're not watching your step around it. And then Carlisle immediately stumbles into it, cries out in pain. All right, so what are we going to do with the rest of the stream? That's the real question. Hello, dear. Did that say a different number? It was 4 before. Yeah, okay. Like, did it just lie to me? But no.
25 years in exile, just like that. It's done.
We have a nice little place to stand. You can just stand here and think about what could have been. You know, that's pretty nice. Two straw. We might be able to make more leather strips. I think we can. I'm pretty sure we can make more leather strips. So we might be able to swing the rest of that with a 2 straw situation. That's rough. All right. Oh, God. You come with me. You can jump while over encumbered? That's a little silly. Store. All right. What else do we want to store? Meaning things that we want to get rid of. Most of our Thieves Guild set. Don't want to carry this. I'm never going to use this. It's fine. The Wabbajack for sure. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Saving quite a lot of space. We'll get 18 space back by making our armor weigh nothing. I think I'm willing to take this 6 loss. These fine clothes I think we could actually use, in theory at least, for the main story. This gold ring we can enchant. We can progress this plotline and get rid of that thing. We want to disenchant that. Get rid of all of that at any time. Get rid of all this at any time, clearly. That book isn't that heavy, and it's part of a quest line. Oh my god, is that... Oh, it's wheat, not straw. I was like, is that what I need right there? Yeah, this will be a good place for the right eye of the Falmer.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton.
There we go. A little bit of decoration. Can we fix this stuff that exploded over here?
I can't believe it's over. 25 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done.
There we go.
Remains is to
That'll do.
ensure the safe return of the
So, straw. That's going to be a rough one to get. Because it's obviously extremely prevalent in the game space, but a natural spawn of it, that I don't know about. All right, we should go to Riverwood. Bleak Falls Barrow is what it was called. So yeah, we go to Riverwood and then Whiterun, because otherwise we gotta go to fucking Markarth. That's not happening. Did we try to go to Riverwood by way of Helgen? That was a very questionable pathing decision. All right. What else are we going to do today is the real question. I guess we can continue the Companion's quest line. Seems fine. Not particularly helpful, at least not in any way that I can think of. But it's something that we can certainly work at. We'll get rid of the Ayla's shield. That'll give us 12 inventory space. That's something. We could go to the Atronax Stone. We could... What else? We could join a different faction. We could do like the Dark Brotherhood, whatever.
Hail, Nightingale.
Oh, hey, friend.
Shine down on me and made me a rich man. Here is your cut, as promised. Good luck out there.
So we can't do the College of Winterhold. We don't have enough magic. Nah, that's fine. Just let them be. There's the Dark Brotherhood, the Companions. You could do the Civil War storyline. You could do the main story. Main story seems like a bad idea because dragons. Civil War's fine. We could probably do that. We could do any number of the Daedric artifacts. And the mirror would be pretty good. That would give us a ring that has stamina on it, right?
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Can I sleep in your house? Or are you gonna freak out again?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I don't know. Nothing particularly appeals to me. I guess anything would be fine. Just as long as we're working towards something.
Hobbs isn't too friendly with strangers.
Oops. I guess we'll need to get some more fish for once.
What is it, Khajiit?
We have plenty of salt and no fish.
Spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
We got... Take a look.
Can we get married even though our house has no bed?
All right, then.
Do you need to have a house to get married in this game? That seems right, but that doesn't matter very much anymore since we do have a house, but our house doesn't have a bed yet. So I wonder if that would be a problem. I don't know who would really get married to anyway, but surely that is an option in the world. Or maybe even a good idea. So I think you get like some free stuff. That is a chicken egg. I must have dropped that earlier. There seem to be very few fish here. The fish not come back yet? Seems unlikely to me, considering how long it's been, but who am I to say otherwise? Since the game clearly does seem to think it's been not too long. Nice. Any more? I learned from bears. I missed. Listen, I've watched plenty of Brother Bear. I know exactly how this is supposed to go. You guys remember the movie Brother Bear? I actually made the homies watch it not too long ago. It was fine. Not amazing, just fine. Definitely a kid's movie. Okay. On the real though, it does not seem like any of these fish respawned at all. Really. I'm just getting the fish that I didn't get before. Would be my guess at least. Hello, mud crab. I need your experience. It's nothing personal. Man, I really thought that we were going to be like big ballin' today. Like, oh man, we're going to finish the house. We're going to be able to farm stuff. And here I am, just like the first play session, picking up fish in the river. Which again, no shame in it. Just really thought we were going to be living a different life today. I think I missed that one. Yep. Up. No. No. These rapids are rapid. Oh, that's Carlia. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at over there? And there she goes. There goes my hero. No. No. I missed. It was close though. There's an enemy, but I'm just gonna pretend he's not there. Nice. I have no idea what that is. It could be anything. Maybe I should be a little more vigilant. It could be like a fucking mountain lion or troll or something. Yo, that fish is eating the shit out of itself. I think I picked up both of those guys. Yeah, nice. All right, what does that leave us at? 14? That's probably okay. I think I hear a Nernroot. Yep. Shardu. All right, let's go to Whiterun. Let's do the Companion's quest line. Ain't nothing but something to do. I don't really know what else to do with my time. I don't like I can't think of anything that's gonna like substantially affect the account, like improve the quality of life in any way. I don't think I want to be a werewolf either. Like, we'll become a werewolf obviously, but we can cycle out of that. I don't see any reason to stay a werewolf. I mean, it could be interesting, I guess. It's in keeping with lore for Namira's ring, nothing else.
Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Does eating hearts affect you in any way other than when you're a werewolf? I think it just makes your ability as a werewolf better. Right? It doesn't like make you stronger as a whole. Alright. Let's go give the shield to Ayla. Oh, we should buy the salt that we can.
Finest trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Good hunting.
You go here first because we're gonna make all the salmon that we can.
What do you need? So you're interested
In the next place.
and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a
Man, somehow traders ended up being like the heart of this run, even though we don't like buy hardly anything from them. It's just salt piles. Also, money has not been an issue literally at all. Like, our ability to make potions and cycle them into money has like really subsidized the entire run in a big way.
Today's come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
Exactly 14. Wow.
Folks, and restore what we own with the blood and our steel we
All right, but we're good now for a while, I would presume as well. I don't know how well doing the companion stuff is gonna go. We're much more of a Dark Brotherhood sort of a character, but I kind of want to save the Dark Brotherhood stuff until the end game if I can help it. Mainly because I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure you get leveled gear from them. And if the gear is leveled, meaning that it resembles the level that you are, that could be huge with regards to my ability to like have a late game light armor.
Worried one of them is going to take your place? If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with
It's
Vilkins.
over. 25 years in exile and
I
just
heard
like
you
that,
gave him quite
it's
a
done.
thrashing.
Don't let
All that
Vilkins catch
remains
you
is to
saying
ensure
that.
the safe return of the skeleton.
Do you think you could handle Vilkis in a real fight?
I don't care for posting.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Ah, so now I have the bed.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain.
Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood. Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Smaller, quicker blades.
Hey, Farkas.
Yes, you're very fond of saying
So that's why I couldn't sleep here for the longest.
Like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
Let's test that out sometime.
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. All right, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle.
Okay, what kind of trouble?
Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. Show them no mercy. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
All right, so I can sleep here now. Beatrice says, are you winning? I think we're doing okay. So things did not go as well as I wanted them to go, but we did make some progress today, but I don't know if it's gonna matter. Our house doesn't have a bed in it, and we don't have any straw to make the mattress. And I don't know if there's any way to do that. But for now, we can do a shout out for Beatrice Gambit, the Bunny Girl Casino hostess VTuber. She loves gambling and video games, and purportedly she's lucky. She's never won the lottery, really, though. Well, she said she won $7 once. And she does play the lottery regularly. But if she ever does win, don't worry, you'll potentially never hear from her again. She probably would stream more if she won the lottery, right? She doesn't really stream for the money. I don't know. She'll probably need something. Yeah, if I had to guess, this is just me like guessing about Beatrice, right? I feel like she would stream way more because she would have way more free time and way less to do. You know what I mean? You know, with like no job. I feel like she would probably stream way more. Probably like, maybe not once a day, but if she did stream once a day, I would guess for like 2 or 3 hours or something like that. Because she doesn't necessarily seem like the type that'll like grind, you know, 20-hour streams or anything like that. But I feel like she probably would stream a decent amount more, probably. Beatrice says, I would stream more and have more models. Yeah, I feel like stream would be something that she would spend money on and time in, like doing, rather than, you know, removing it from her life. So we got to kill that guy. And we can get a task from Ayala as well. Where do I have to go for this? Not far. So the problem that I'm seeing is that we want to make sure that we stay away from that fucking dragon. There's Farkas.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Where are you at, Ayala? We just saw you a second ago, and I probably should have spoken to you then. Beatrice says, can you harvest straw? So that's the thing, right? Straw, I think, I don't know, right? I think that you would get straw from wheat, right? The problem is, right? One of the things that I've decided that I won't do, right, is gather, you know, harvest materials from farms, because harvesting material that is like on a farm itself seems like it is tantamount to looting. That's basically the same thing as looting a place, right? Like that's like coming here and taking the weapons, you know, from the weapon display case that I can't find at this moment. But you know what I mean? Where it's like, well, clearly that's just looting at that point, right? It's just looting with extra steps. So in theory, I could potentially maybe get straw from wheat, but I would need to find straw that seems like a natural spawn as opposed to straw that's part of a farm. Now, I do have my own farm that I could potentially grow wheat in, but in order to grow wheat at my farm, I would need wheat to plant at my farm. But it is conceivable that I do get wheat at some point for some reason. I just can't imagine what I would be doing to get that wheat. But there's a world, right? There's a world where we encounter wheat somewhere. Like, we might have had wheat at one point, to be honest, and I just didn't have a farm at the time, so I just didn't use it for anything. Like, I fucking ate it or something. I used it in making potions. But yeah, if we can find wheat and thus get straw, then yeah, we'll be good. Well, we need 2 straw, technically, not just 1. We need 2. But as soon as we get 2 straw, that'll be a bed in our house, which might not be that helpful because our house is also still out in the middle of the fucking wilderness. But we can get a horse to make it so that it being out in the wilderness isn't as much of a problem. And I'm not sure that it's necessary, but I think that a prerequisite for getting married in this game is having a bed in a house, not just having a house. So it could be that if we got our bed, we could get married. I don't know how we would get an amulet of Mara. I think we can buy those technically, but maybe that's like part of a quest as well. Regardless, assuming that we could get married, that could get us a little bit of money and I think random gifts regularly. I think. Whoa. So there's definitely stuff, but I just don't know if we're gonna do anything with it. Or if it's gonna amount to anything either. We have gotten random items from our friends in this game. And like some of it's actually been good. Like I completed a quest for the meat vendor in Riften, and she gave me the spell Stoneflesh, which is like unironically kind of good. I don't think that we can cast it at the moment, but if we could cast Stoneflesh, I probably would be using it like all the time actually. I have no idea why these guys are so fucking tanky. Or strong for that reason, or for that matter. There's iron ore here. I guess I should harvest this because I can just drop it if we decide not to use it. The problem with iron ore and like leveling smithing in general is that I don't think I can make really anything without leather. I think you need leather to make almost anything at all. And leather's the only thing that we can't really get in a sustainable way, I don't think. Well, and Dwemer metal. I don't know how we're going to get that either if we wanted to level smithing. We don't really need smithing though. Like we're kind of okay for now. But I could see us wanting to have access to smithing as well. Like I could see smithing being good. No, but right now our armor's fine. If we had access to like infinite smithing experience, I think we could in theory be fine with like doing the thieves or the Dark Brotherhood questline at any time because we can always just make better armor than we have right now. Like dragon bone armor, we definitely have access to, and that's best in slot. So if we had 100 smithing right now, I would not be afraid of leveling up our, or just doing the other quest lines. I don't know if dragon bone armor is literally best in slot. It might not be like literally the best, but it's plenty good. All right. Ow. Getting shot at. Just in case anybody wants to ambush me in here. Ow. Ow. Please stop shooting arrows at me. I missed. Ow. All right, got that motherfucker. Technically, we don't have to fight literally everyone. We only need to fight the, like, leader, I think. But, you know, since we're here, we do need the experience. And as much experience as we can get will help us. A bandit plunderer, huh? We haven't encountered one of those yet. Ow. You did a decent amount of damage. Looks like Carlisle is fucking him up. I don't think I'm doing hardly any damage to him, but I'm doing as much damage as I possibly can at the same time. Maybe we should get another companion. I mean, we don't need it right now. Carlisle is obviously more than enough at the moment. But there's a world right where like maybe we should do this. I checked that chest because I think what you need to do in order to clear out a place off the map, like to say that this place is cleared, is to open the end chest, I think is how it works. I'm not 100% on that, but I think that's how it works. How did I lockpick that lever down? Weird. Oh, I see. So I could have just gone there. Whoops. All right, well, back to Whiterun then. I guess I run first. Then when I use up all my stamina, I heal. Makes a little more sense that way. But yeah, pretty good. Not huge, but pretty nice. Quality of life buff. Oh my god. Motherfucker's so strong. Gotta play footsies with a fucking crab, lest I get murdered. Uh-oh. Yeah, I fucking knew it was that mountain lion. I fucking knew it. I definitely got jump scared. I don't know if you could tell that I got jump scared, but I fucking absolutely did. My heart leapt in my fucking chest. Where the fuck are you, Carlia? There you are. How? Got that motherfucker. Thanks, Carlia. Honestly, I feel like we did a decent amount of damage to him, too. She definitely tanked that motherfucker for us because he was doing a lot of damage, but we did a decent amount of damage for once, I think. That's kind of the idea. We want to be able to do damage so that, like, we don't have to tank the entire fucking world. Because we can switch up to, like, heavy armor, right? Like, there's infinite levels in this game. We can level up heavy armor so that we're tankier than we would be if we had light armor, but I think that our damage potential with light armor is way better, you know, with sneak attacks and all that. So that's where we're at right now. Okay, we talked to, what's her name? Ayla. We can sleep. I don't think we need to, though. We got food, clearly. No, wait. We got a task from Farkas. What's up, dude?
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
I've taken care of the problem.
I expected no less of you. And once again, you have not disappointed.
Looking for work.
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
What does he want?
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now.
All right, so Skjor is who we're looking for. I don't remember which one that is. Is he the gray-haired guy? No, that's Kodlak. It's Farkas.
Be careful.
Didn't I just see you, Rhea? Like somewhere else? Okay, so I don't know where Skjor is. Is this quest marker pointing me towards Skjor? Because that happens sometimes. It's just like, yeah, just follow the fucking marker, dog. No, it is not leading me to Skewer, but it could have been. Oh, he's right there.
Ah, there you are.
What's up, dude?
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad.
Okay.
He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
What does this have to do with me? Or I would be honored to retrieve it, I suppose?
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the companions.
Wait, I'm not among the companions already?
This will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
Okay. Agatha says, are you winning, son? I don't know, man. We've got some problems that we need to solve at present. And I just don't know if the game will even let us solve them yet. So for now, we're just doing the companion quest line just to do something.
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Who was the scholar?
A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjord thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you.
What did Skjor... Why did Skjor call this my trial?
I watch you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you brother.
Beatrice says there are places to buy straw. Yeah, but so far I've only used vendors to buy either quest items or salt piles, because you cannot get salt piles in this game at all unless you buy it. And it could be that you're saying that the only way to get straw is to buy it, right? And if that's the case, then yeah, I can maybe just go buy it. But I don't know that that is the case. I just don't know that, right? What is Wuthrad?
Ysgramor was the hero who started the companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here.
All right. I'll meet you at Dustman's Cairn.
Don't delay, shield brother.
But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I do know of a vendor who sells straw. I saw it in his inventory. I just didn't buy it. And I also don't particularly like buying stuff. It isn't against necessarily the spirit of the challenge, but ideally I would like to not have to buy anything. It kind of depends, right? Like buying some stuff definitely is against the spirit of the challenge, but other things, like there's just no other way. Beatrice says, how do you feel about using a steward to buy it for you? That seems like just buying it, right? Because like I don't mind buying like a house, right? Or buying land or anything like that, buying a horse. All of those things seem fine to me, right? Like who cares? But like buying goods from a trader isn't that different from playing just like a normal run, right? There isn't really a challenge there. And I certainly didn't make the stuff that I bought. But if there's no way to make it, like there's just no way to make it. You know, kind of is what it is. Should I buy a horse? I think I'm going to buy a horse right now. Where's your tent? Guys, you're here, but your tent.
Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Are you closed because it's nighttime? Beatrice says it looks like there is no other way to get it. Maybe we will buy it then.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skolvar.
That's Lilith. Hey, Skolvar. Can I buy a horse?
Suppose so. Got one all saddled if
1,000 gold, sure.
You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle.
I don't have a lot to use the money for, but that is a lot of money. God damn. Beatrice is why are Brussels sprouts so good? Because they're like cabbages, but tiny. Oh shit. Don't go there. That's the quest. The main quest. It's a bad vibe. Do not do that shit. So another reason why the horse is potentially problematic is because it does fight with you, but if it dies, it dies. And we can just kind of like encounter shit that obviously we would be better off running away from with the horse. But, you know, if the horse decides to fight, the horse kind of just decides to fight. You know, we can't really call it off. Horses are surprisingly brave in this game. Like a proper horse, like, you know, a horse with a horse's temperament, that shit is so skittish. Horses are like some of the most like terrified, skittish animals for their size, like in existence, to be honest. I don't know if there's a more like, I want to say cowardly animal at all, to be honest, like per its size. Beatrice says, have you ever pet a horse? Probably. I've been like really, really close to horses. Like really, really close to horses. Like low-key taken care of some horses. So like I would be surprised if I had never actually physically put my hands on them before. I don't think I've ever ridden them, but if like I wanted to, if I had wanted to ride one, I would have ridden one. Like I was like on a horse farm, like in its stable, taking care of horse before. It's just a thing that came up at one point. But like, have I specifically? I'm like, maybe not, to be honest. It's possible. But that's just because, you know how I am. Like, I just don't give a shit most of the time about stuff. I'm not like a deeply sentimental person. Oh, hey, look. It's the Headless Horseman. There he is. Beatrice says we'll just go with a maybe. Yeah. That'll do. Did you see it? It's the Headless Horseman of Skyrim. Oh, are you done? Oh, my cabbages. But yeah, I think I need like a cabbage, a tomato, and an onion or something like that.
Wait. Enough games. Let's end this.
No, fox friend. Yeah, fuck him up, horse. Yeah, you tell him, horse.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, just like that.
There's Farkas. I'm trying to get this location unlocked. Not that it matters, but... Oh, that's actually also where we needed to actually physically go. I'm guessing Farkas is going to be here any moment now. There's Carlia. There's Farkas.
We should keep moving.
All right, let's get it. Just the three of us.
like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
Just for the lockpicking experience. You don't really need it, right? Like it's not like leveling up that skill is gonna do us any good except for giving us levels.
Around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to Northern Skirt like that.
Oh my god, a Draugr Scourge. God, it's a fuck show going on here. Focus on the white first. He's weaker than the Scourges. Kalaya's just DPSing in the back, doing her best. I should have used power attacks as well. It's okay. I think I kind of like walked straight into a Draugr.
Someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly. Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to Jorvaskr on my back.
Who's that? Come, Count. Now we fight.
Sorry. Oh my god, these motherfuckers are tanky, bro. There is a world where if we get Soul Trap, I'm trying to think this through. Oh, we would need some alchemy supplies too, though. We could maybe do the like enchanting alchemy loop if we get Soul Trap and enough alchemy supplies to make potions. Technically, that's not against the rules in any real way. Oh god. No! Carlia was she was taking a knee in the way. I couldn't get past her.
Wait. Come, Count. Now we fight.
Do you think headshots are a thing in this game? Can I do headshot attacks for bonus damage? Ow. It only makes sense that headshots would matter for ranged attacks, but for melee attacks, I'm not sure if it's a thing. Oh, God bless. The boom headshot with the ice spike. I was so fine. I had like 3/4, maybe 4/5 of my health. And then that ice spike made me into a fucking unicorn for the rest of my life. Okay, I cannot be the one tanking the Scourge. Whoa. Man, we are tanky. We have a lot of fucking health now. Is there a reason to not just attack with my right hand weapon the whole time because it's slightly stronger than my left hand weapon? I mean, certainly we do power attacks when we can. But other than that, seems like I should just do this forever. It's funny, people make fun of the combat in RuneScape as if the combat in RuneScape is like this, and it really isn't. The combat in RuneScape is like, I would argue, highly technical, and in this game it's like you just kind of throw your body at them for the most part. It's like very much movement oriented and also prayer oriented in RuneScape, whereas in this, like, I mean, there's some stuff you can do. You can sneak around, but that's like barely combat at all. What else? You can summon dudes. But generally, like, what are you doing other than like hitting them with your stuff while they're hitting you with their stuff, and you heal if you need to heal, and you hope that your numbers are bigger than their numbers. You know what I mean? All right. A little hard fought, but we did eventually get him. Just seeing if we needed to heal. I'm gonna get like one more spell at least, because the College of Winterhold is gonna give me a ward spell at some point. But that might be it. Flames, healing. Fear is the one that I rolled before, and a ward. That might be all the spells that I need in order to finish the College of Winterhold questline. I mean, maybe not. I don't know what else they would ask of me, though. It's been a while since I've done it. You could argue taking that orange dartwing from that spider web is looting. I don't think that matters enough. I think that's a silly extrapolation of the rules, but technically I could see it. Oh, this is where the cutscene happens. Is that a disenchanter? Nice. Alright. I do not want to disenchant this. My ability to sneak 20% better is way too important to me. I will gladly sleep here if it'll let me. I don't think it will, though. So, Carlisle, just gonna watch this happen? I guess so.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find a release. What was that?
Get him, Carla.
Nocturnal, guide my hand.
Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that? Shadows take you!
He wears that armor, dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Yeah, get him, Carla. Good job, Carlisle. You did it.
I can't believe it's over.
I hope I didn't scare you.
What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome.
You mean you're a furry?
Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
Huh.
What was that? Wait.
You'll need to do better than that.
Oh yeah, I think I have like brown rot or whatever. I gotta make sure that I get rid of that at my earliest convenience as well. Does my dagger make my attacks faster? Yeah, it does. It really does. Even if I'm only using my right hand, it's definitely faster. I think I just died. Yarp. It's like that animation isn't a good animation, I don't think. All right. I should have used power attacks. There is some nuance to this game. Don't get it twisted. You can do not only power attacks, but different power attacks as well. Maybe if I do the left-hand attack fast enough, maybe that's the problem. I was waiting too long to do it. Seems like my right-hand attacks are coming out about as fast, but the left hands are weaving in. So maybe my DPS does go up a little bit if I do that. Oh, I still was full health. Crazy.
Over 25 years in exile.
I wonder if Carlisle is just going to be with us for literally the rest of the game.
All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Because you do need to, like, actually open some doors, I think. Got that motherfucker. Maybe you don't though. Maybe you literally straight up do not need to lockpick anything in this game. Well, I'm terrible. The left-hand attack is almost like a reset. It's like right in there. I feel like you have to do it so soon. All right. Sorry, Farkas. God, these motherfuckers tanky, bro. Like, I'm tanky too, but they're fucking tanky. This guy's not even wearing a shirt. Beatrice is free the titties. I agree. I don't see nothing wrong. All right. Is this a new room? I think it is. Oh, because that's a dead end. I see. You know what's up, the Undrafted? How's it going, man? Yo, that guy got rocked. And we did see that my primary weapon did 6 times damage, but my offhand weapon did 15. So it does count them separately and everything. It does do what it's supposed to do. And Draftus says, I'm doing pretty good. Missed a lot of your playthrough. Did you go with the Imperials or the Stormcloaks? I haven't chosen a faction yet. I don't know which one I went with for the escape at Helgen, but that doesn't matter, right? Like, who gives a shit? But yeah, I haven't chosen one yet. Technically, you can betray them as well. I don't know if you knew that. You can choose to go with one and then ultimately sell them out for the other. I think you can only do it once, though. I think you get one do-over. Cam says, yeah, I never decide immediately. I don't know. It's a fine thing to do early, I think. I just haven't. The only downside is the way that I'm playing the game right now, it's really, really rough to do combat. I mean, look at how fucking tanky this guy is. Like, if I didn't have Farkas here, it would be potentially impossible. Carla is here also. That's just weird. It's just weird that she's here. I mean, it's by nature of not turning in the skeleton key, but it's just a weird thing that's gonna happen for probably the rest of the game at this point. Indraftus is more like Fark ass. No, he's actually lit. I don't know if he's tankier than Carlia is, but having a companion has definitely made this game so much more possible. And I don't mean like the companions, I just mean like any ally. I was planning on like not really having allies, but with the difficulty of the game being mostly in the amount of health the enemies have versus the amount of damage that I can do, and in conjunction with that, how much damage they actually do, like having party members has been a godsend. Like, I don't know if this game is like possible realistically any other way, as you know, given the challenge rules that I have set before myself. The Indrafta says I joke. That's fine. I'm just saying that guy's been huge so far. Put some respect on his name, dog. But yeah, the sneak attacks are pretty lit, no? They do real damage. Real damage. I really would like a real dagger. The thing is like, the sooner I get Mehrunes Dagon, you know, Mehrunes Razor, the sooner I'll have a one button solution to like basically everything, right? But the later I get it, the more it'll do damage even when it doesn't proc. So the question is, do I save it for as late game as possible so that it will consistently do damage even if it doesn't proc? Or do I get it early game to get cheese kills more frequently? Because as much as cheese kills are nice, I think they also deny you skill experience, which really just makes the game harder, really. Because like, as I level up, the enemies are just going to get stronger. So it just kind of seems like I should, for the most part, do as much damage to enemies as possible as soon as I can do damage to them. And then for as long as I can do damage to them. And I'll just save Mehrunes Razor for like the very, very end of the game, if at all. Like, it'll help me with Alduin at the end. I guess we'll do Alduin last. I don't know. I don't know what the end of this game looks like. Probably Alduin, right? Do all the other DLC first and then wrap up with Alduin, something like that. Can you do Mirok and his DLC before you kill Alduin, or do you have to kill Alduin first? I actually don't know how that works. But let's do a shout out for the Indrafted. He's a live action streamer. He's a member of the Pickle Pack. He's the titular pickle, in fact. You can make him wear a pickle suit. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. He plays a wide variety of games, particularly likes Bethesda games. I would even go so far as to say particularly the Fallout franchise is his favorite franchise. He likes the good ones. Those are the numbered games, not counting 76 and New Vegas, obviously. Plays them pretty regularly. Even the first couple games, usually we'll send those in a day. The other games will take like a few streams for him to get through, obviously. He's been doing a challenge playthrough in New Vegas recently, where he's a cannibal. We might pay a little bit of homage to him in this playthrough as we get the Ring of Namira. Might, I don't know if we get the Ring of Namira today. But if we do get the Ring of Namira, it will be in homage to Cam's Cannibal Run. You know, just is not sure. Let me Google real quick. You don't have to. I appreciate it if you do, but it's fine. It's okay. We'll just discover stuff as it comes across our desk. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal either way. I'm just kind of playing it by ear, letting it happen for the most part. Happy to have whatever advice that anybody can offer me, whether they know it off the top of their heads or look it up. Happy to have it. Because it can save me some trouble. Like Beatrice was saying that I can only get straw by buying it. So the fact that I don't have straw right now is strictly just me being foolish. Like, I really should just go get straw. So I probably will. Do exactly that. And then I'll have a bed in my house for whatever that's worth. And maybe a chicken coop or something like that. It's kind of cool. I don't know what a chicken coop does for me. You would think eggs and like chicken meat, but I'm not sure what it does for me. God, man, I'm gonna be so ready for Carlia to piece the fuck out and stop talking to me. But she's way too useful right now for me to be like, okay, well, fuck off. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Wait, I hear something. Enough games. Let's end this.
Oh my god. She's so tanky. Ow. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Drop just says, which DLC is it? I don't know what it's called. It's the one with Mirok. So it's like the first Dragonborn, or I don't know, Solstheim maybe? Is that the same DLC? No, it can't be the same DLC. It's the one with the... Oh wait, I bet I can check. Install content. Dragon? Is it called Dragonborn? Quest Dragonborn starts after being attacked by cultists upon completion of the Way of the Voice. Yeah, I guess it is Dragonborn. Because it's not Dawnguard. Land may be purchased from the Jarl in Dawnstar's Whitehall, the steward in the Jarl's house in Falkreath, or the steward in Morthal's High Moon Hall. So I can get 3 different houses? Purchase land and build your home from the ground up, from one simple room cottage to a sprawling compound complete with armory and alchemy laboratory, stable, garden, and more. There's all new tools like the drafting table and carpenter's workbench to transform quarried stone, clay, and sawn logs into structures and furnishings. Even transform your house into a home by adopting children. So yeah. Apparently it's called Dragonborn. Not a very good name for it, to be honest, but whatever. Ow. $69, nice. Okay. We are absolutely not done. I wonder if we switch to two-handed weapons just to level up something else offensive, just in case we need, I don't know, a different option for some reason. There's like a real argument to be made for that. Similarly, like the idea of having a mace specifically for the armor pen properties is like maybe not a bad idea. I don't know how much armor pen matters in this game, but like clearly dudes are fucking tanky. I don't know if it's because of their health or because of their armor stat, but they're fucking tanky, bro. You know, it says base game actions do not impact the narrative or outcome of the Dragonborn DLC, so you should be good. So I can probably finish the DLC at any time, is what you're saying. It has nothing to do with whether or not I beat Alduin. Okay. Was that guy just pretending to be a Draugr? That's fucking insane. So Maybe we'll do the Alduin fight last then? I'm just trying to imagine fighting Mirok without Dragonrend. Like, how do you even beat Mirok if you don't have Dragonrend? I mean, I guess you could just do damage to him, but doesn't he like fucking fight you with dragons and shit? Like, he's got like a whole dragon sucking technique and stuff. I've never done that DLC, but like I've got an idea of what goes on in it and stuff. I don't know. I guess we can try. Worst case scenario, we'll find out that it sucks. I guess we can probably win this. No, yeah, we definitely can, like, actually honestly throw down with Restless Draugr now. An actual nuts to butts fight. Oh my god, this is gonna be a fuck show. Now it's a freaky three-way. We got the boys back home, we got the Silver Hand, and now the Draugr throwing down. Just do damage to whatever. As long as it's not Carlia or Farkas, then it's fine. Just fuck them up. Oh shit. All right. I think I got hit by somebody's like fucking backswing there. Did you see that shit? We want to get the sneak attack experience whenever we can. Well, the sneak experience. Oh shit. All right. I might actually be low on health or something. I might be part of the problem here. Yeah, okay. I absolutely am. Gotta remember to heal up, dog. Shit's important. All right. I also have like brown rot. Oh, looks like I do not have brown rot. You're 50% less effective with shields and sneaking. Potions are worse, and magicka and stamina regeneration. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. There was a while where every time I used a sneak attack like that, I would get a level. Ow. Yo, where the fuck is Farkas at? I need my fucking guy. Maybe we go back and make sure that Farkas is with us. I mean, it sounds like he's doing something. Because she's clearly not attacking those guys with melee. Did Farkas just go down? Yeah, that's what he's doing. Farkas is just getting his ass beat. So he's trying his best. It's just simply not good enough. Been there. I've been there. All right, Farkas went down. Marcus was back up. Looks like Carlia went down. She's back up. Level 70. We got a ton of fucking one-handed experience. It's like Farkas is about to go down again. I see that both of them went down, huh? All right. Okay. Why don't we just go ahead and all right, there's Farkas. Wait, where are those enemies? Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a technical foul. Yeah, these motherfuckers followed me here. All right, so there's a trap that we can definitely use. I don't know what it does. Okay, poison arrows. Ow. Did you see that guy stab that wall? That was crazy. Farkas just went back in there. He wanted more. What are those dots? Kind of want to check it out. Because they're not terribly far. We just miss a bunch of dudes? They were like right here. They're obviously gone now, but that's because we're miles away. I guess we don't really want to fight them without the boys, but I'm curious, like I said. Let's see. Okay, so this is right at the start where Farkas became furry before our very eyes. Or I guess he's always been a furry, but he did his transformation sequence, Henshin a Go-Go. Yeah, if there's stuff, I don't know where the fuck it is. All right. Let's make our way back to Farkas and Carlia. I do kind of like that it seems that the enemies do focus on Farkas more so than Carlia. It makes it seem like the Nightingale set really does help with her like stealthiness, and that Farkas is just like, you know, heavy armor, like bumbling straight into him. Like you encounter a brick wall and you just smash your face into it and you till you bust through or whatever. Feels nice. Feels fitting. That is not the right way. Why are there so many silver hand just like in this Draugr tomb that still have Draugr? That's the main thing. Like, I'm okay with the silver hand being here, but why are there still like living Draugr? So strange. A little snack. Ow. Man, that poison doesn't do shit to me. It's not gonna do shit to them. I mean, I lost like a good amount of my health actually. It just took a while. I think I just got shot in the back. Yarp. That guy is quite healthy. And also strong. Oh, it looked like Carlia was shooting him. That's why he stumbled, huh? I don't know where she is. Ah, there she is. Holy. With a dagger? I mean, we have them right where we want them. Hey, what's up? Dude, right between my eyes. Oof. I was talking all that shit about that poison not being shit, but you know what might help? Poison. Maybe we should be making poisons. There's a fucking Draugr down there? Alright, looks like Farkas went down. Holy, these motherfuckers are tanky. This guy's almost down though. And one less means a lot for our chances of success. Farkas was back, but he's down again. Carlia's down. What's up, cuz? Hey, Farkas. How are you still alive? Got him. Restless Jogger's down. I like to think that Carlia is winning her 1v1 in that archery battle. Holy shit. Motherfuckers be tanky, bro. Tanky. Yo, what up? Oh, I see. You guys decided to throw hands instead of trading arrows. Fair enough. I mean, I'm definitely contributing, but man, is it death by 1,000 cuts. Oh my god. And you got heals. Of course you got fucking heals. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It was an uphill battle, but we finally fucking killed those bitches. And we got a few one-handed levels out of it. 'Cause Lord knows we need that shit. More one-handed, please. More one-handed damage, please. Shit. What's behind door number 1? Ah, I see. What's this? Oh, an ice wraith tooth. Cool, cool, cool.
I can't believe it's over.
Farkas?
25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Do you...
Looks like the Guardian Chamber. The key to that door has to be around here somewhere.
I guess that was a puzzle. All right.
Now we fight. Just to scare them off. Wait.
How did he walk directly into me and didn't see me? Well, he like bounced into me and still didn't know I was there. I still got the sneak attack.
Shadows consume you.
All right. Oh. I imagine this is a closet with just loot. Yarp. So this is the path? Hopefully not another loot closet. Okay, thank God. Well, actually, it's like a loot closet, but... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, but without the loot. Spiders? Alright, well, if you're arachnophobic, this is your warning. Ah, fuck. Oh, my health bar. The skeevers and the spiders just get along. They have an agreement. All right. I'm not going to say that's the last spider, but we definitely got most of the spiders taken care of. You know, are you a cake man or a pie man or not into sweets, man? I like sweets. It's hard to fuck up a pie. So the lows for pies are higher than the lows for cakes. You can definitely fuck up a cake. I think the peak for pies is lower than the peak for cakes as well. So if I'm gonna get like a shitty dessert, a pie is definitely better than a cake. But, you know, sight unseen, if it's an untested provider, I suppose that I would go with, oh shit. Oh, hold on. We have to be very, very careful. He can disarm us, and if we get disarmed, then we just lose that weapon forever. I can lose this Nightingale blade. It's stronger per swing, but I cannot afford to lose my iron dagger. That's my one-shot weapon. Like, I literally cannot afford to lose that. I have to be very, very careful. So yeah, sight unseen, I probably go with the cake. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. For things of equal, you know, quality, so we'll say like middle of the pack for both. You know, a 7 out of 10 cake, I think, is better than a 7 out of 10 pie. But I do like fruit better. Savory pies, you can miss me with savory pies. I don't care about savory pies at all. If it's not sweet, then I'm not interested. But yeah, so in so many words, probably cake. Saku says, can you not make a better dagger? That's a good question. Can I make a better dagger? I have... So the problem is, in order to make almost any weapon, Saku, I need to use leather, either strips or actual pieces of leather. Not just weapons, armor too. And I don't have any way of getting more leather right now. Not really. So if I did make a better one, it would probably use the last of the leather that I have access to. And even if I did make a better one, my smithing skill is 17. But my smithing skill is 17, but the reason why it's 17 and not 15 or 10 or whatever is because we can make stuff for our house without using leather. Then the stuff for our house requires just like iron or whatever, and we can get as much iron as we want, so we can level our smithing as much as we want to. Thus, we can probably make dragon armor and such. Dragon armor and dragon bone weapons at forges. This should be more than possible for us. It might be rough to grind it, but we should be able to grind this as much as we want to, really. Steel daggers are just the same as iron daggers, as far as I can tell. Well, my improved iron dagger is just as good as a steel dagger. But if I make a steel dagger and improve it, it will be better than my iron dagger right now. Taku says, do you have to farm iron and Fallout 4 housing on your way to 100 smithing? Sort of. I'm just making stuff, not like stuff in the house, but I'm making iron nails out of iron, which would theoretically be used to improve the house or make stuff for the house, but I actually can't make anything for it. The Fallout 4 base building system allows you to build just like random shit. For your house in this game, it's a lot more like your ship in RuneScape. You either have the stuff on your ship or you don't, and you can build the ship stuff, but once you've built it, it's built. You can't like build it again. Saku says, yeah, you build and debuild for experience. Not in this game. I don't think there's any debuilding at all. I think you can only build it once. But I can make stuff that you need to build stuff with, right? As far as I can tell, infinitely. And I get smithing experience for that. So if I can just convert all of my iron into smithing experience. Mostly for dragon bone armor and weapons. Saku says, can you sell the iron building stuff for more ore? No. I can sell stuff, but I can't buy stuff is the problem. Yeah. But like iron ore is just in the world. You can just mine it. You can just get it. There's just not a convenient way to get a lot of it, but you can just get it. I should have the capacity for unlimited smithing. Now, I can't make all the different kinds of smithing things. And I will need to level up a lot in order to get access to the dragon bone, because like in order to make dragon bone anything, right? I have to spend this perk point, and then I don't know which path is shorter. Looks like the left path is maybe shorter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yes. So the left path is slightly shorter. So I have to buy this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have to at least level up 5 times 4, since I already have a level up ready. And then buy all of those, right? You can go dwarven smithing, orcish, ebony, and daedric as well, but I don't need any of those, I don't think. Saku says, yeah, but it's going to slow down as you keep making iron housing stuff. Yes, it will slow down. But there's just nothing else that I can do, I think, that's as sustainable. Because as far as I know, outside of the stuff that you can use for your housing stuff, everything else that you can make that gives you smithing experience requires other reagents, requires other ingredients. And not all of those ingredients are sustainable, like the housing stuff, like iron is, right? Like leather, for example, I don't know that I can get, I just don't know that I can get leather in a sustainable way at all. I can make fishing rods, but those require me to have firewood, which would be fine if I had a woodcutter's axe, which I don't have. But if I can find a woodcutter's axe, I'll have infinite firewood, and then I can make infinite fishing rods. But, you know, for whatever good that does, like, I don't know if that's better than just making iron nails. I'm not sure of anything else that I can make. Like, I can't get dwarven materials, dwemer stuff, I don't think, without looting it. I can transmute. If I had access to the transmute spell, I could transmute iron potentially into silver, into gold or whatever, and make jewelry. But I would need access to the transmute spell to do that, which I don't have right now. Some shouts aren't ranged. Become Ethereal isn't ranged. Whirlwind Sprint isn't ranged. Fire Breath is ranged. But some of these I actually can use. They waited for me to take the thing. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I don't see any overlords. So we can probably use both of our weapons for now. We just have to be very, very careful about being disarmed by them. It's not like over if we get disarmed. Like we can get more weapons. It's just a pain in the ass to get any weapons. I can at least make one more iron dagger. Fucking Skyrim. Trying to wait for my stamina. Motherfucker. Got him. Saku says Skyrim going on Draugr? I don't really know what you mean by that. Oh, drugs. Sure. Ow. I mean, honestly, tanking damage from these guys is actually really good. The more light armor skill we get, the better off we will be. And we do need light armor skill, but it's just one of a million things that we want to do, but we don't have infinite mana magicka, so it's really hard to grind that shit out. Saku says it was inside the wall. It sure was. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why this game is like this. Where is this guy going? Saku says, is there an armorer skill or does stuff not break anymore? There is no armorer skill. So yes, there is no durability in this game. Not at all. They really simplified this game from Oblivion, which is even simplified from Morrowind. I don't even know if your like one-handed weapon, which is the equivalent of like your blade skill, I don't even know if that affects your damage by itself, or if you have to use the little perks. Ow. Uh-oh. Yeah, I should have saved some progress at some point. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to get up there and reset. All right, fragment of Wuthrod. Fire breath. Nope, sorry, Carlisle. $73. But yeah, there's a real argument to be made for once we get to like 100 one-handed, which seems like it's gonna happen, right? We switch to a different, like literally anything else, which I guess would be two-handed. I don't know how I'm gonna do destruction at all. Like I need spells. I need spells to do combat with other like magic disciplines. Ow, fuck. And I just don't have those spells. I just simply do not have them. Because there's like offensive restoration spells in this game. And obviously conjuration, destruction, even like I think alteration has like one-ish combat spell. Where you going, dude? Hey, Zero. Fuck. That's not good. Honestly, every bit of light armor experience is huge. As long as I don't fucking die for it. Alright. All we gotta do... I mean, the amount of damage that we do to this Restless Draugr is night and day. We used to do fucking no damage ever, and now we're actually hurting them. It's like barely there for Draugr Whites, but Restless Draugrs, like, we definitely do damage to them now that we didn't used to do. And we're about to get a perk that's going to increase our damage by like 65% or something like that. I don't know if it increases it 65% from where it is now, or if it increases it from 40% to 65% bonus or something like that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. We gotta be like really careful about, especially the Draugr Whites and higher. Okay. Call that a checkpoint. What's up, dude? Yeah, there's a dude behind me. Guy there. Oh, I couldn't get past him. Whoa, easy killer. What's up, cuz? All right, so that one is still closed. So we're absolutely not done. And I think you're a white. Yeah, you're definitely a white. Fuck. Ah, bitch. Ah, fuck, I couldn't step back far enough. All right. Now I get my stamina back. Fucker. God bless. I don't even know if that's a good save, but we'll try. Alright, it looks like these guys are at least fucking. I am not doing the best. Get him, Carla! Get him! Hell yeah. Oh. What's this guy doing? Okay. What else? You? Sure. Oh God. Still got one up here too. It's just a restless boy. Fucker. Fuck. Man, that 25% chance to decapitate would be fucking lit right now. All right, got one. Oh my fucking God. They all looked at me at the same time. So that's the big bitch. Ow. Fucker. Ah! Bitch. Ooh. If I get shouted my weapon away, we're gonna be in a really deep hole. I mean, not a really deep hole. It's just not a good place to be. Yeah. The little chip damage from Fust Rodan was enough to kill me. Uh-oh. This is potentially bad. It's potentially a little bit cringe. Alright, we're good. I don't even know who hit me there. Was it the guy's shout or was it the sword attack after? Where the fuck is Farkas? Okay, it seems like it's the shout that's hitting me there. Not a lot of counterplay to that one. Damn. I really thought I was going to dodge it that time. He kind of like leads you, if I recall correctly. I was able to dodge this pretty consistently before. Like shuffling around, like literally just doing a little bit of an MLG strafe was enough to dodge it before when I was in Bleak Falls Barrow. Yeah, no, his tracking's just too good. I think that's Farkas. Yeah. That'll do. Oh my god, Farkas is taking a fucking knee. Oh, so is Carlia. Oh my god, 1 HP Farkas. Did Farkas get hit by that too? It kind of looked like that was his body. All right. I don't know if this is... Well, it's at least as good as this was. Okay. I like this better. Farkas went down. Carlia's doing her best. Farkas came back up. 1v1 situation for Carlia. Ah, dude. I just wasn't in a good position for that. I should have been able to dodge that attack. That would have been fine. I think we can 2v1 this guy. In theory, with Carlia. Okay, Farkas is still good. Take this chance to heal. Any amount of health is better than no health. Oh my god. Whew. Woo! Woo! Oh my god. Let's go, Farkas. Dunk on that fucking fool. What the fuck is that guy doing? Nothing? Look, man, I don't see you if you don't see me, cuz. I'm just waiting for my health to come back. My magic to come back so I can heal. Yeah, I think this is the best thing that I can do in this situation. Is literally just wait. There's a world where I try and take that guy out. Oh, he's a level 1 Draugr. I could definitely kill that dude. What the fuck? Who saw me? God bless. It's rough. Those motherfuckers are living on 1 pixel. The God mode is a fate worse than death, I suppose. Carlia? Now, motherfuck. Carlia, help, please. Good shot. That guy's low. Ooh, big damage. How are we doing health-wise? Definitely could use more. Alright, that guy's in death range. So we gotta kill him. It's kind of up to us. Fuck. Okay, 1. Oh my fucking god. Well, that's the way out as well, I guess. Ah! Fucker. Alright. I got a full white and the Scourge. That's it. Ow. Fucker. Okay. Whoa. I did not see that Scourge behind me. Ah, fuck. Carly, I really need you to lay in some fucking shots, dog. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Oh my fucking god. No! No! That was like kind of bullshit. It seemed like his attack had a little bit of extra range on that shit. Probably because he was stepping forward. effectively increases his range a little bit. Just wait a second. Ooh. Let Farkas help us out is what I was gonna say, but I got cleaved by the Scourge, which is the worst possible thing you could do there. That's not what you want to have happen. Oh my god, the follow through. Just can't beat their forward momentum. When they're walking forward and attacking, it's too powerful. I just simply can't backpedal fast enough. Fucker. Give them some time to do damage. Oh my god, Carlia is fucking that Scourge up. Oh my god, she weaved it under Farkas's armpit or whatever. That was fucking crazy. Ah, what the fuck? How? Motherfucker hit my giblets. There's a world where you're like, where you could say, yo, listen, you're missing out on all this fat experience. Like, you need this experience in order to get stronger. Like, yeah, sure, man. Look, it's fine. I'm willing to take a break for a second. Like, there's infinite experience in this game. You know what I mean? I don't need to get this experience specifically. It's okay. We'll be fine. Speaking of infinite experience, Psychotic Zero is a fellow streamer, Kitsune Foxboy VTuber. You should definitely check him out if you have an interest in... I mean, he plays all kinds of different games. He likes Bethesda games a good amount. You probably would rock with this challenge because he fucking loves combat in Bethesda games for one reason or another. I would love to finish that Scourge off, but like I'm willing to just let them do a little bit more damage in the meanwhile. He's big into Monster Hunter Wilds, or he was on release. He got to HR 100 in the first like 2 weeks of that game. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is really good. He likes that game a lot. He speedruns that game, in fact. And he'll play many games besides. Let's see. What has he got? Hogs of War. That's a classic PlayStation 1 title. Big into Osu. All kinds of different stuff, actually. All right. Now we can go back to dual wielding. Oh, she got him. Holy shit. Fucking gauntlet of an encounter. We got through it though. We're on the other side. Okay, and so we go. You know, now that I think about it, I'm kind of coming around on Carlia being everywhere because every time we do anything, there's a moment of silence. She'll say, I can't believe it's finally over. 25 years of exile and it's finally done. It's over just like that. And she's been saying this for like the last fucking 15 hours in game or some shit, probably longer than that. All right, so back to Whiterun with us. Where's the lexicon that we want to get? Oh, near Riften. Okay. We're like slowly restoring the Thieves Guild too. That's kind of a cool thing. I don't know how much it matters. The blacksmith, weaponsmith dude, that guy doesn't matter at all. Whoa, that's a lot of fucking crabs. Ow. Ow. Why are these guys so fucking strong? Nice.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the Skeleton King.
I should name the next stream 25 Years of Exile, and it's done just like that. Nice sneak attack. 75 one-handed as well. Fucking huge. Oh. What up, Coz? I'll play footsie with the crab. I'm not above it. Ow. Ow, fuck. Ow. Alright. Kinda lost the game of footsie, but I won the game of life. Oh, there's Farkas. Do you have anything to say about everything that we've been through, Farkas?
We need to get back to your basket.
Who are the Silver Hand?
Bad people who don't like werewolves. So they don't like us either.
The companions are werewolves?
Not everyone, but all the circle are. It's a secret to everybody. All right then.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. All right. Wasn't there a mammoth nearby? Oh boy, fireflies. You won't believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies. It's kind of funny to like see destinations like that and have no reason to move closer to them because you can't fast travel anyway, you know? It's like not looting anything as well. It's a very different way of playing the game. Not using ranged is also very, very different. Feels very, very different all the time. I'll take Corundum. Oh, sorry, Carlia. I did not mean to do that. Okay, so mining Corundum is a little weird, admittedly. Or mining anything is a little weird with your companions. Gotta be careful, make sure that they're not fucking standing under your goddamn feet, apparently. I don't know how much I need Corundum more. I can build some stuff with Corundum, actually. I know for a fact that I can. So Corundum's quite good. It's just as good as iron, at least. So every Corundum I see, I stop for. Every iron I see, I stop for. What else can we use? There's other stuff in theory, but I don't think it's like infinitely buildable. Like, can we really use clay? I doubt it.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, just like that. It's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton.
What the fuck is corundum? And why do they need it to make steel? Is corundum a real thing? Because usually you just make steel from iron. And like coal or whatever, right? Oh yeah. My horse. He'll probably show up the next time I fast travel, right? I definitely left my horse behind. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm right next to Whiterun. This is the hall or the wall of Whiterun. Yeah. I was thinking that those guys or this base was gonna be like full of bandits or something, and I just went the wrong way somehow.
You look tired, friend.
Yeah, I'm tired. You're right. But I'm gonna sleep in Toravaskar. The bannered mare cost me 10 gold.
Out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I can afford 10 gold. But you know, Torvaskar's free. Man, it's fucking rough leveling up constantly. Because the enemy scaling is definitely... You can definitely feel it. You can tell that they're getting stronger. There's Carlia. Doing Carlia stuff. Turn in this fragment of Wuthrad, which I don't even think we're gonna like use. I don't think we care about this weapon when it's finished. Okay, one-handed. Huge. We might get this. Probably we'll get that. I don't think we get this. I could see this being good. Attacks with the mace ignore 25% armor. We'll do this. So we need 5 more for this. We need this. That's probably our next level. And then we do this. Light armor. Oh, I think we can do this. So this is probably our next level. Simply can't do that yet. A little bit of extra inventory space, a little bit extra stamina regeneration for whatever that's worth. 10% chance of avoiding all damage from a melee attack. Sure. 10% chance to ignore damage is probably pretty good. Well, it's melee damage specifically. It's not just any damage. Okay, well, we're at Horavaskar. Do I just talk to Farkazir?
We need to get back to your Vasker.
We're here. Out back? Yes. Hey, what's up, guys?
Brothers and sisters of the circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the Song of Triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury.
It is insane that I'm already a member of the circle.
Since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Wait, no. I'm just a member of the companions right now. Okay, this isn't a member of the circle. That's a different ritual. Thought there was what they were saying. What does it mean to be a companion?
It means living such that your shield siblings would proudly say they fought at your side. Glory in battle, honor in life. Deal with problems head on. Leave whispers and sneaking to the gutter rats who can't fight for themselves.
Well, okay. Is it true that the companions are werewolves?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others.
What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
You're looking to cure yourself?
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
We should maybe get a weapon from Yorland.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
I don't know if it's going to be anything worth using, but it'll be another weapon, and we only have the two right now.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
I was told you had a weapon for me.
Yes, lad. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you.
A dagger?
Ah, the sneaky type, eh? I think we can fix you right up.
Skyforged steel dagger. 20. It's not quite as strong as my Nightingale blade, but it is significantly stronger than my iron dagger. And I can even... Well, no, I can't reforge this yet. But if I get that first smithing node, I can. So that's not only 8 points. You gotta say 8 times 15, right? So that's 120 bonus damage for a sneak attack with that thing. It's definitely my new best in slot. It's even better than that too, because I can dual wield both of the daggers and get 15 times on both of them instead of 6 times on my sword.
Be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can. Yes.
Why did you join the companions?
My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time.
What does it mean to be a companion?
It means resting your haunches in Whiterun more than I'd care to, for one. But when it comes time to draw blood, there's no one in Skyrim I'd rather have at my back. It means waking up every day knowing that you could die, and having to earn your life by clawing for every breath. I don't know how those cozy lords manage to drag themselves out of bed every day. Why bother if you're not living?
I'm looking for work.
A citizen of Hjalmarch has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out.
All right, I'll try.
Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men. Give the thing a quick death.
Animal extermination. A bear. Okay.
Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Do you have other tasks for me?
Help with something?
Why did you join the companions?
I learned the ways of the blade in the Great War. Nearly lost my life outside the Imperial City. I came home to Skyrim when it was all over, but I wasn't much good at anything other than fighting. Wandered around as a blade for hire. Was a damned good one, too. The money was good, and the women were good, and the drinks were good. But I was losing myself, my heart. I was lucky the companions found me. Now there's a reason to be fighting. The honor of my brothers and sisters is worth more than coin. Of course the money is still good. And the drinks.
What does it mean to be a companion?
I wish more of our ranks asked such questions. I've started seeing the companions as a kind of family. I've battled next to every man and woman here, and the bonds of sweat are stronger than those of blood. I would trust anyone here with my life, which is more than I'd say for the milk drinkers who raised me.
All right, I'm looking for work.
You already running a job for Ayala?
Oh, okay. So we only get one job at a time. Kill the bear. I have to go to Morthal for that.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
I guess I'll do everything that I have a quest for. It's a lot of travel.
Staying safe, I hope.
And I guess I do need more fish as well, huh?
Finest. Some may call this junk. Me.
Hello, I am here for your assaults.
If it's worth, let's sate that appetite, Need anything else? Just let me know.
I wonder if there's a way I can get a woodcutter's axe.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. What do you need? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Salt is a general good, right?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Take a look.
Oh.
Do come back.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my ally.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most.
All right. We got a bunch of places that we want to go. What was it? Morthal, Markarth. Somewhere else? Morthal, Solitude, Markarth. Morthal might be a dead end.
Need a ride? I can take you. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, it is. So we'll go Solitude first.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Then Markarth, and then Morthal, and then we'll just figure out how to get back to civilization after. Oh, I've got severe brown rot. That's okay. We'll get rid of it at this church. There's one up here, I'm sure, somewhere in Solitude. What do we need? Woodcutter's axe. Skyrim. Woodcutters. All right, what do you have to say, Wiki? The woodcutter's axe cannot be crafted at a forge. It's kind of what I thought. Thanks for the confirmation.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. You should see me when you get.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Angeline's Aromatics. Do you happen to trade? Or are you broken?
It's good to see a fresh face.
You do not.
You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
All right. The Poacher's Axe is a unique variant found at Halted Stream Camp. Is it just an item that you have to pick up? I imagine.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the Skeleton King.
A wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy
Might have
here.
beer and say, take a look.
Nice. Plenty of salt.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a
Oh, this is the inn that I was looking for. Forgot what it was called for a second.
Take a look.
Nice.
Remember the winking skeever next time your foot's sore.
Being old's not so bad. Dollar keeps me fed. My working days are done.
All right, nobody's there. Keep an eye out for the church, and follow this waypoint for whatever this quest is. Looks like it's just an item on the ground. The item can be found wielded by an orc bandit.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Okay. Wait, what did that say? Yeah, okay. The Woodcutter's Axe can be used to obtain an infinite amount of gold during the repeatable miscellaneous quest, chopping wood.
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the Skeleton Key.
Not seeing any way to get this.
Citizen?
Don't take this the
It
wrong
might
way.
just be that we can't acquire it.
You wield Azura's star? How can such a thing be possible?
Every time firewood chopping animation is activated, 2 pieces of firewood are obtained. Rarely firewood can be found and picked up like normal loot. There are 22 in the tower, and some can be found in the ruins. In the base game, firewood can be found in some inns.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Mark
Time and back, and we'll be off.
I can't believe it's over.
Firewood followers can chop it. You can turn it in. It's a miscellaneous item, and it is a part of a miscellaneous quest. Firewood is. But it's like kind of a weird quest. It's an unmarked miscellaneous quest, I think. Modern Age Sages, isn't the past tense of persuade to persuade? Or am I just dumb? What are you talking about? If I can persuade someone, and if I did it in the past, they were persuaded. What are you talking about? I don't know if there's a past tense form that follows the like pattern UAY. Like, what are you talking about, dude? What? No.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done.
I don't need stages. I'm trying to figure things out. I mean, Google's right at your fingertips, but you got your answer from me. Persuade? I've never heard that shit before in my life. Modern Age Sage says I googled it, but Google didn't help. Then that means that you're definitely making shit up, dude. If you look up the word persuade, it should tell you all the different forms of the word, like past participle and all that shit, or persuaded and all that. Modern Age Sage says then I just made it up. What? I don't know how you came up with that word that I've never heard of before, dog. Like, what do you fucking mean? You expect me to know? Like, I don't know, man. I'm like, why did I dream about that thing I dreamt? Like, I don't know what to tell you, fam. Like, I really don't know what to tell you. It's really hard to say. That it could be for any number of reasons, I guess, big dog. It's well beyond my capacity. Morthal, right? Modern Age Sage is like the girlfriend dreaming about the boyfriend cheating on her. Something like that for sure. Like I can't answer that for you. Ow, fuck. Okay, back at Morthal. That's the guardhouse.
The people here work so hard, and they never allow themselves a moment.
We should probably sleep while we're here. Stallion. Surely there's an inn somewhere. That's my horse. Moon Hall. That's for the Jarl.
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
Thaumaturgist's hut. Okay, well. Do you like live here or? Apparently not. Like, I'd buy salt from him, I guess, but. Donier's house. We check those. God, it's so fucking blurry.
These people are like cattle.
More side.
Gathering plants, picking mushrooms, brewing potions.
They don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
What have we got for sale?
That appetite.
Nice.
Sure thing. It's
Like
yours
to rent a room. This one? Yes. So I don't believe that I can get a woodcutter's axe. Unfortunately. Or firewood for that matter.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
All right, let's see if we can find a shrine somewhere.
All they do is work, sleep,
Oh, there's a bear inside of that house.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
I feel like I swing noticeably slower because of the disease. It's okay. We'll still be able to kill this bear, I think. All right, bear taken down. And now, guess we go to Solitude. Oh my God. Let me just make a marker, please. Thank you. There's a sigil stone there. I would love to cleanse our ick before we go.
Valiant takes care of him now.
Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all.
If there is a place to do it, I don't know where it is.
Are you feeling sick?
Well, I see why they don't leave a wagon here. This town fucking sucks. There's like one trader and one inn.
The afterlife will bring you darkness.
I'm not freezing, am I? I think I am freezing. I think this place is like really cold. Oh my fucking God. I got fucking mud crabbed. God damn it, me. Of all the ways to die, fucking mud crab.
Hail, companion.
Oh, I should get fish too while I'm here. Though it might be a little too cold to be doing all that.
I bring death from the shadows.
Saw the fish, but I was not able to pick it up. Okay. We should probably not hang out in this water since it's so cold. As much as it would be cool to get food. I don't know why I thought Night Owl was my healing spell. Oh, spiders. Oh my fucking god, that did so much damage. Why did the spider do so much damage? I mean, he's not a massive spider, but I thought it was at least I thought the smaller ones, maybe that's like a medium spider, but I thought the smaller ones were like free for me to kill, to be honest. Like, clearly not. Oh my fucking god. All right, we're gonna save closer to the mud crab because apparently we can't fucking handle it. I'm killing these mud crabs and these spiders because I want more one-handed experience, because it's supposed to be, in theory, an easier fight than what I would be doing elsewise, but it's just not panning out that way so far. God, he's got so much range. Why the heartbeat? Just because I'm healing? All right. The spiders almost saw me. Or they saw me. That's fine too. Oh my god, it's just like Dark Souls. Stepping to the side is OP. Alright, this spider should be fucking harmless. Alright. Let's make our way to the sigil stone. In the hopes that it's the Atronak. Which I could definitely just look up where that fucking thing is. Because honestly, the bonus that we're getting to one-handed leveling up faster is probably quite good. But taking, what is it, half as much damage to like all magic will be fucking crucial later, probably. I guess it is a decent reason to like not go out of my way for it though, because I don't need it right now. And we are benefiting from the Warrior Stone at the moment. The Apprentice Stone. Recover magicka faster, but are more susceptible to magicka damage. Interesting. I think I'm alright. Alright, so we're going towards Solitude, northwest. Ideally, we would be fishing as well, but first of all, we can't properly fish. And secondly, swimming in the river is a little dangerous at the moment because it's so cold. guess they heard me from over there. All right, how strong is this Chorus Reaper? Oh my god. These things are fucking incredibly tanky. All right. It's definitely going to win a 1v1 versus a mud crab. Holy shit. Motherfucker. Ow. Oh my fucking god. Clown Fiesta. Trying to use these power attacks without getting fucked up completely. It's just so hard to hit with them. The like charging up is real. I was hoping I was going to do like an advancing attack, but I guess I kind of did stop just before I did the actual charge attack. Okay, so no, there is no like stepping forward while doing a charge attack with, at least with two weapons. Well, there is a sprinting attack. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. I'd love to find some fish. Apparently there are no fish. 0 fish to be had. Oh, you can just pick them up as well? She just sniped that slaughterfish for me. Thank you, Carla. Thank you. Look, if you lost interest in me, good. Let's go after the fish that I wanted. Make sure I don't drown. Good amount of salmon. I definitely cannot see it. God, slaughterfish are fucking impossible to kill with without range attacks. Like, how the fuck do you do this? All right, got him. A Solitude Sawmill. Man, I was so excited to be able to fish, but just don't think that we're going to be able to do it without, I don't know, coming up with some way that we can get firewood as a quest reward or something like that. If I can get a quest that asks for firewood, we'll be fine.
Skyrim could use more healers.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
All right, let's go to Riften first.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar.
Oh, I should have taken my horse from Morthal here. I mean, we got a lot of one-handed experience. Well, maybe not a lot, but we got one-handed experience on the way, so.
25 years in exile, just like that. It's done.
I thought I heard the sound of Nernroot, but I guess not. Okay, I think it's a little dark. Oh, she's finally here.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Nice.
Thanks again for the ice wraith tea.
I wonder if I can possibly
Drink for the thirsty.
get leather in like a sustainable way.
Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
What would I do to get leather other than killing animals? You know, I'm reminded of Fallout 3. You can trade scrap metal for.
My experiments continue
You're
to
not
go well,
a
thanks to
shopkeep.
you. How can I return
You can trade scrap metal for stim packs directly, which is just worse than getting money for it and using the money to buy stim packs. I don't even know what the fuck I just bought. Probably this.
Don't forget to check
I guess I should have dropped it on the ground rather than selling it back, but whatever. I probably lost money anyway. So that would be like really sick for a run like this, where you know, in theory, if I was trying to avoid money specifically, which is not what I'm doing, but I could see a run like that being a thing. I should go behind the Blackbriar Manor, cleanse my blight, go to sleep, eat food, turn in these quests. It's new ones, and then we go back. And hopefully, we either progress the Companion's quest line or we get a, well, it's not even hopefully then. Hopefully we progress the Companion's quest line. If not, we do another Radiant quest. Maybe not one against a beast. I don't know. Doesn't really bother me too much either way. I guess that wasn't nighttime at all. It's just very gloomy looking in Riften.
with good news, I trust?
Hey, dude.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin.
All right. What's the special
I want
request?
you to head out to Markov and speak to Endon. He's a silversmith. He has some kind of shop there. His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day, so we could really use his family's influence back on our side.
All right.
Aren't you supposed to be in Markov?
So we go to Markarth before we do anything else.
Feel anything? Oh, you're back? I think you should finish that special
Okay.
assignment. There's
plenty more work for the likes of you.
You didn't have salt last time, right?
So, take a look.
Sure don't. Void salts.
Make it quick.
All right, barkeep. Do you have salt?
So, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort
Nice.
All right.
Even if you're one of us, you better not.
Are you using ancient Nordic arrows? Did you run out of arrows? Wow, she must have had a limited amount of Dwemer arrows, and now she doesn't have those anymore, so she picked up ancient Nordic arrows so that she could still use her bow. That's crazy.
Interest you in some marksman training?
We're not going to use the carp. We'll use the salmon since we don't need the carp or the salmon for a quest. Do have a good amount of salt left, which is good. Salt's more important than the salmon for sure. Markarth. We also need to go to Whiterun. But I think we can just go to Markarth real quick, because that's actually like part of the world, as opposed to being out in the sticks like fucking Falkreath.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the pawn pawn.
Okay. So we got plenty of materials to do alchemy as well. Maybe we should do that before long.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Go straight to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the Reach. Bloodthirsty bastards, them.
Oh my god. It never ends. We just slept and now we gotta sleep again. We're hungry. Got a quest to do here.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mom.
Come on in.
Being an apprentice is great. I get to swing a hammer at things.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always.
What's up, dude?
Silver, like my father, and his father before him.
Devin Mallory sent me.
Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure where else to turn.
Let's start from the beginning.
Several months ago, I ordered a special silver mold from some artisans in Valenwood by way of a Khajiit caravan.
Okay.
Well, it never arrived. Later, I found out that it was robbed by a group of bandits led by someone named Regal Strongarm.
Regal Strongarm. Okay, so you want me to steal this back from Regal Strongarm then?
Look, I talked to the Jarl, the steward, the housecarl, everyone. They all told me their resources were spread too thin right now. Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth. So I figured...
Send the thief to steal back what was stolen.
Exactly. Look, this mold is irreplaceable. I'll pay you well for its return, and I can also prove to be quite a valuable ally to the Thieves Guild.
Alright, no time to lose.
Yes, indeed. The only thing I can tell you is that the mold was taken to the bandits' hideout, a small cottage called Pine Launch. I'm not sure how many men they have inside, but I trust that won't be an issue for you. Good luck. I have silver to vend.
I'm just here to clean up.
Alright. Where is Pine Watch? What? Next to my house? I passed that place so many times. We can't sleep in my house without building the bed, but we should be able to do that. Should I buy that straw? It's literally only attainable by buying it, so I guess there's no harm in buying it. Right? Yeah, that's fine.
Where do you want to go?
Because, hold on, we go Valkyrie. Because, like the firewood woodcutter's axe or whatever situation, you can obviously get it other ways than buying it. So to me, it's like within the realm of the challenge. Whereas like, I don't see stuff that like you physically cannot get it except by buying it as being like really within the like purview of the challenge in the same way. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain why there's a difference.
Well met. Take a look.
I'm just gonna take it all, I guess. Drop off whatever I don't end up using. Interesting. Goat horns is probably the same. They seem like something you would get from goats. Let's see. Skyrim goat horns. Killing and looting goats. Yeah, okay. So that's fine.
Steal anything from my shop. Can I get you something?
All right, so we'll go up to my house. Make the bed, sleep in it. Oh my fucking god. Having more than a little trouble piloting horse. We should buy whatever salt we can actually while we're here.
Welcome to.
Oh my god, it's so fucking blurry here.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Oh, be sure to share it with me.
All right, horse. I think I was in the middle of my thought. So the reason why I feel like the two things are different is because they didn't intend for you to get this item anyway, other than buying it. Whereas there's various ways of acquiring various other items. And the items that can be acquired various ways, I would like to restrict myself to the ones that I can acquire myself. Generally, at least. The only exceptions that I've really made to that are like the salt piles that I buy, because the survival part of this game is already enough of a challenge, firstly. Secondly, when it comes to like the food situation, I can in theory eat raw food, but it's like untenable, I think, at least, to like sustain yourself off of raw food forever, just because so much the raw food basically doesn't fill your hunger at all, and cooked food does it so much better. There's just such a huge gap between them. I've explained this before, but it's like literally 100 times, more than 100 times better, I think. Hold on, let me check the math on that. 220 points of hunger, 2 points of hunger. So yes, it is literally 100 times better, more than that even, 105 times better. Like every time I eat one of these things, imagine me eating 105 fish, which would also weigh me down at that point. It's like unironically like not. Okay, so I do have to use the leather strips as well.
I can't, but all that remains is to ensure the
It's okay. It's well worth it. I thought there was a, tanning rack. There it is. One of my 2 precious leather gone forever for a bed. But now I can sleep in my own bed. Nice leather and straw bed. I'm so well rested now. All skills improve 10% faster. You know? That's real. All right, we got to go to Pine Watch, and we've got to return to Ayla. So it should just be south to Pine Watch. Yep, right over there. Where's the silver mold? This is obviously a place that I can go past. I just don't know. Oh, here it is.
Who's there? Enough games. Let's end this. Enough. Darkness consume you.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Darkness.
Could have just stayed asleep. I mean, I guess it's my fault. I probably woke him up. Why would there be a high elf? Why is this place like this? Is this some kind of a mine?
What was that? Come, coward. Now fight.
God, I attack so fast now. Later, man. Later, man. They're so strong now. These guys kind of have a badass base. I'm gonna be honest. There's just like a regular like cottage or whatever, and then you go behind a secret door and there's just like a huge fucking mine. This place sucks to live, but it's a badass base, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know why you would live here. when you could instead live in like the regular cottage part, you know, like that's way better. But it's kind of sick. It's got like fucking dragon cult shit too, though. I don't know what's going on here. Do you think we're gonna kill Draugr as well? What the fuck? This place is crazy. Why are their tails wagging? Ah, the breeze, of course, naturally. What is this place for? You know? Because these are just random bandits, right? Regular ass bandits. They're not like vampires or anything like that, as far as I know yet. I think I would know if they're vampires. It would be pretty easy to tell. Vampires are like all magic users in this game, basically. Ooh, 91 sneak? Sheesh. Our sneak skills really starting to show up in a big way.
The burden of death approaches. Wait, enough games. Let's end this. Do your worst.
God bless. I feel like a whirling dervish, but I'm not doing very much damage is the problem. Oh my god. The damage. Woo! Nearly lost my life. I don't know. Maybe the DPS is higher with 2 daggers. It's hard to say. Seems like 2 daggers is definitely a viable option, though.
Remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Okay. Whoa. Watch your head. Why, hello there. Ow. What are you gonna do now? Looks like Carlia doesn't have a way to get over here, huh? No, she definitely does. She truly, truly does. Alright, let's go down and around, see if we can get a nice little sneak attack on this dude. Carlia, you're kind of fucking this up for me right now. No, like, seriously, Carlia? Could you fucking not? Oh my god, dude. It's like she's working against me. Like, actively working against me. Alright. Start over from here. Oh my fucking god. Seriously? Now that I'm over here, he's not holding his ground literally at all in any way. For a guy with a shield, he does not play very defensively at all. Well, I guess he's playing defensively as that in that he's giving up ground constantly, but you'd think that a shield would allow him to walk forward. All right. We're fully hidden. Let's see if we actually get a sneak attack now. We do not. It was worth a try, though. Wow, Carlia actually went down. I guess I shouldn't have been waiting that whole time, huh? Ow. All right. Back on my bullshit. All right. What? I think I got hit by that before he even swung down. Like you did the wind up and I fucking died. Cringe. That'll do. Thanks, Carlia. All right. So anyways, where were we? That's the grindstone, so that's at the start. Go around this way, through this. down this way.
Can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile. With that, it's done. What remains is to ensure the
Now for the noisemakers.
What was that?
Enough games. Let's end this.
I've had enough of you. Die already so I can take your stuff. Like the ride of a
Oh, this is just a regular bandit? I was worried about the magic dealer doing magic shit. Ow. God, I'm 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream. Oh, there's that archer. I thought he was above me. It's only a bandit thug, though, so this should be fine. Ow. Oh, wait, no. Bandit thugs are the guys that I was just fighting. Right, never mind. I was thinking bandit outlaw. Just vibe out and get some sneak experience while I'm waiting for my magic to come back. The name Magica seems so fucking weak, by the way. Like, terrible name for the magic fuel source in this game. I mean, I get it, but cringe. Also, it's Magica and stamina, but health doesn't end in A. What's up with that? Shouldn't it be like stamina, magica, and like energia? Move stamina to health, if that wasn't clear. All right. Well, that's definitely a bandit.
I was sure I heard something.
It's probably just me casting the heal spell. Don't worry. Oh my fucking god. That guy got rocked. Leader, man.
Can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile. Just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the return of the skeleton.
So we can like one-shot even the bandit thugs if we just catch them unaware. Which is kind of a big if, to be fair, but still pretty good. If we get the ability to decapitate them in an upright fight, there's something to be said for that too.
Is someone there?
Fuck. Ow. God damn. I wasn't even at half health. The command grab was real. All right, so the Plunderer, I think, is the highest level bandit that I've encountered so far. And we haven't been able to get a sneak attack on them yet. We don't know if we can kill them yet.
Come, taste darkness's embrace.
Time to end this little game.
Do your work.
I think I did a lot of damage. But I might have hit Carlia too, to be honest. Kind of looked like I did. Yeah, it seems like when you're doing 2-weapon fighting, you kind of want to like use your offhand like during the animation of your main hand. So it's not like left, right, left, right. It's more like using them both at the same time, kind of. That's what it seems like, at least. Got him. So I don't think I could take one of them in an outright fight, but we would do a big chunk of damage with a sneak attack. I'm pretty sure if Carlia wasn't here, we could probably do it very cleanly, to be honest. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. Oh, this is a quest item as well. We don't have the quest. I don't know if we can get the quest. But if we can get the quest without picking them up, then we can definitely do that quest. I don't think we will. It's a little silly. That was a weird noise. Never mind.
Sure, I heard something.
Back to bed. Go back to bed. You're so sleepy.
Enough games.
God damn it, Carlia. Oh, it's just an outlaw anyway. Never mind. Oh shit. The goons! Oh my god, those are both bandit thugs. Almost got one down. I mean, is this any slower? I don't know. Oh no! Carlia! Carlia! Help! Carlia, help! We're so close! Oh fuck. One of them is so close to death. That's another thing. Can you imagine if I took a knee right here? Entered stealth, they lose complete sight. They're straight into wander mode. I just circle around, come back, hit them with a nice backstab immediately. Like, bro, changes everything. I don't even know if I need Carlia after 100 stealth, to be honest. If I can make some space and thus reset the fight, like, I don't know, man. Like, the repeat melee sneak attack offender, like, definitely can get some fights won with that level 100 perk. I see. I almost picked that shit up just because I was warning. You've all been warned about trying to break into my treasure room, but Roars didn't think I was serious. Now he's dead. You've all had your cut of the take already, and if I catch any of you dung lickers trying to break in again, I won't let the caps kill you. I'll do it myself. Reichel, strong arm. Dung lickers? That's really what you wanted to go with there? Alright. This is kind of awkward. And that would be why.
I bring death from the shadows. It is sealed.
Well, we did big damage at least. Yeah, I feel like just using my main hand is just about the same speed as alternating, if not a little slightly faster. Nice shield, by the way. I think it's a dwarven shield, dwemer shield. Can't believe this bandit's bed is just as nice as mine. Scroll of Firestorm, wow. Why is a common soul gem so fucking big? I wonder if I need this key. Ah, it's a master lock. But that's nothing compared to me with my skeleton key. Oh. Careful. God damn it, Carlia. Ah. That's kind of funny. I made it all the way past the one trap and stepped directly into the next, worrying about Carlia following me. That's another reason why companions kind of suck. Because even if I have that light armor, whoa, that light armor perk so that I don't set off traps, my companions can still set them off, right? Maybe that isn't true. I think that is true though. And if it is, it's like, well, having a companion is like kind of bad because they're always going to be close enough to you. Well, not always, but very often going to be close enough to you to fuck up your ability to like traverse traps like that without setting them off. And as much as it's nice to set them off when, you know, the homies, like the bad guys, show up, all kinds of stuff, man. It's kind of awesome.
Can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, just like that.
Glass gauntlets of eminent wielding. It's pretty awesome too. Staff of zombies.
It's done. Will it remain?
I don't remember that door at all, but I'm guessing I just walked past it. Yeah, I certainly did. I certainly did. I know exactly where I am. Mr. Sandman. All right. So let's go home. Oh, I didn't even see that note either. To be fair, that one was on the wall behind me as I entered, so I would have had to come in and immediately turn around to see that note. Which is, I think, reason enough to not see it. I should make the other thing the apiary. Ah, I see. So you can harvest gourd and let it continue grow. No, for now, I'll just do gourds everywhere. I don't know why it asked how many I want to plant, but, you know, whatever. Since it kind of makes me do one at a time anyway, but that's just the Bethesda special privilege that they got going on. All right, so gourds are doing. It's nice. Oh, is that my apiary? What the fuck is an apiary? Bees and honeycomb. Okay, so this definitely is fine. Should I have let the bees in there? Did I harvest the dead bees or are those the living bees that produce the honey? Should I have just harvested the honey? Did I fuck that up? Can I put the bees back? Is that what those are called? Apiaries? No, I see. It doesn't really want to stay up there. All right, hear me out.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
That might be a different problem, but
I can't believe it's over.
Yeah, well, we don't have anything for that. Straw, perhaps?
5 years in exile, just like that. It's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton king.
Yeah, we'll drop off the straw. Sure. The arrows can go in there. Why not? Don't need anywhere near this much sleep. It's probably fine. Health. If I do smithing, the dagger that I have is technically steel, right? Two points of hunger. So fucking cringe. Alright, is there anything else that gives, like, corundum? Just looking around. There's a quarry, sure. What the fuck? I should just live next to that shit? Just a terrible fucking sacrifice altar here. You know. Don't worry about that. Some Wendigo shit. Hey, Fox. I'm not seeing anything else that I can, like, harvest. Not that I'm upset, right? Like, they gave me plenty of stuff right by my house. But I just want to make sure I know what's around. I mean, you saw there was a whole ass fucking terrible Daedric altar. Is this nothing? Guess this is nothing. It looks like something. Maybe it was corundum and I've already gotten it. That's probably it. Because I did get some corundum recently-ish, right? There's a wolf. All right. Skyrim up this mountain a little bit. See if there's anything of note. Alright, that's fine. Just curious. So there is iron. There's some corundum nearby that we should check whenever we like rest up. I think we're good as far as sleeping goes. Go get our horse. What are we gonna do now? So we just did Pine Watch. That was for the Thieves Guild? Oh, I guess we return it to the guy in... Lord knows where he was. Markarth? So, yeah. Looks like he's in Markarth or whatever that is. I think that's Markarth. Alright, so we'll go to Riverwood. Through Riverwood, I guess, is probably most accurate. Oh, it is the Lakeview Manor. God. Being able to see the water. It's so nice. To live in a place like that. I fucking love the water, dude. I love the water so much. I like the cold, and I like the water. I like the rain, too. I don't think I'm like... I don't know how I would describe this. I don't think I'm like too captivated by water. Like... But I definitely would be... Like, if I had a swimming pool, especially an indoor swimming pool, temperature controlled, climate controlled, I'm definitely the type of person who would swim every single day. I could see that being a thing for sure. Every single day. That being said, I think that saltwater pools are just like way, way nicer as far as like being agreeable with the environment and also like less terrible for your body, like physically for your body. But like a chlorine pool, a chlorinated pool, and a saltwater pool are like two very, very different things. It's like a freshwater aquarium versus a saltwater aquarium or whatever. They're like very, very different. Like, not even just like upkeep, but also like you can't just convert one to the other. It just doesn't work like that, as I understand it, at least. One of my homies was like way into like the whole aquarium thing, like fish raising things. I wonder how he's doing. I should check in with him actually. But he had like a couple axolotl. He had freshwater aquarium, saltwater aquarium. I don't remember what the axolotl are. That's a cold water aquarium, but it also is either, you know, fresh or salt. I don't know which. And then something else. Oh yeah, he had like a little terrarium, like a sealed terrarium, which was pretty cool. He had all kinds of different stuff. Very cool projects to work on. Very cool hobby to have, to be honest.
Until next time.
Because you might think that like all fish are is like a bowl of water with a fish in it that you feed every now and then, but there's like so much more to like properly taking care of your fish than that. I would even say it's like arguably a lot of work. The thing that's nice about that kind of a pet relative to like a cat or a dog is that once you're done with the upkeep, you literally just let them be. Like, you let them live their life. You don't like engage with them in any way. Whereas like cats and dogs, especially dogs, do have like a requisite amount of attention aside from upkeep. Like, you can't just, you know, feed and walk your dog and just be done with them. I mean, you can in theory, but like they'll probably be, you know, wanting for attention. It depends on the dog, obviously, but fish, there's only so much you can even do with a fish actively. Is that Maik? Hey, man.
How does anyone know there was a city of Winterhold? Maik did not see it with his eyes. Did you?
No.
Too much magic can be dangerous. Maik once had 2 spells and burned his sweet roll.
That's sad.
What does this mean to combine magic? Magic plus magic is still magic.
So in the game Fable, particularly Fable 2, but I think also Fable 3, you can combine basically any 2 spells, I think, for like almost like a different effect, if you will. But there's also games like, I want to say like, is it Magica? Whatever. It's like the wizard, like, you know, lightning, fire, fire, lightning combination one, where you cast spells in sequence and it have different effects or whatever. And as Skyrim perhaps was coming out, whatever, they definitely felt that criticism levied on them, and that you could have, you know, the big feature, the big innovation for this game prior relative to other Elder Scrolls games is that you can have something in your right hand and you can have something in your left hand. You can have an offensive spell in your right hand and a defensive spell in your left hand, like a ward, which you can even use simultaneously. Or you can have like healing in your left hand and a sword in your right hand. You know what I mean? There's stuff, which is cool, but they definitely didn't take it as far as it possibly could be taken, where you could have like fire and ice and they combine to do something special, you know, a la Genshin Impact or what have you. You know, and it is what it is. And they were, you know, they're taking their steps. I don't think it's like a problem for them to not trying to do everything all at once. I feel like, especially a game studio like Bethesda, ambition is definitely something that can overwhelm the game. Like, you gotta finish the game. You can't just have ambition drive what you want to have in the game, because you'll never get it done. But that being said, I do feel like I'm ready for Elder Scrolls 6 to have some new cool shit, as opposed to the trend that they have been on, which is every Elder Scrolls game is simpler, basically simpler and more accessible. And like, I'm playing Skyrim right now, don't get it twisted, this game is fine. It's not like there's anything wrong with it, but I would like for it to have a lot of the depth that they have removed. But I think that at this point they're pretty satisfied to just let the game be as simple and mass appeal as possible, and then let the mods add whatever depth people want to have back into the game, which honestly I'm not even against necessarily. I don't like modding games, and I don't intend to play, you know, the next Elder Scrolls game modded either. But you know, there's more to it than just mods, right? Like, you can have a difficulty thing going on, like I am, a challenge playthrough. All right, we'll talk to Ayala. Whoa, that's definitely what that's supposed to look like. It's probably correct. Peckish, but we're not sick. What's up, Ayala?
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Good work. A simple job, but it keeps the coin rolling in. Here's your share. I'll take my leave then.
Farkas. Rhea. Vilkis. That's Ayala again. Looking for Skjorn.
You've returned. Huh? The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
Torvar and Aethys. Skjorn shouldn't be over here, but I'm just looking. Nothing. Nothing.
Might head down to the meadery later. See what you're brewing up.
Nothing. Nothing.
What are you doing? Yes.
Why did you join the companions?
My station has many debts. I'm not much use at labor or learning, but I can throw a punch with the best of them. The companions let me fight for gold.
so I fight.
What does it mean to be a companion?
It means when I have troubles, I always have someone on my side. We have shield siblings to keep our backs as dangerous as our fronts, I think.
All right.
All right then.
There's Codlack, White Mane.
I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
But no Skjorn. Could have been out back.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Wait, there are 2 beds here? Damn. All right. Skjorn, are you here? Yeah, there he is. That's him. Hello.
Ah, there you are.
I'm looking for work.
Yes, I have something special for you. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more.
Where's the Underforge?
Forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Eorland works. The door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
All right, well, it's night now. Oh my, am I tired? What time is it? Ooh, it's pretty late. We've still got an hour left to stream. But yeah, I guess I am justified in being tired. I got another bond going in old school RuneScape. I intend to get at least my bond's worth back. I've got still Corrupted Gauntlet going. I'm sending runs. I'm mostly doing better and better.
Once she's inside, we can talk. Are you prepared?
What is this place?
Here's all you need to know. Your Vasker is the oldest building in Whitewood. Skyforge was here long before it was. And the Underforge taps an ancient magic that is older than men or elves.
Okay.
We bring you here to make you stronger, New Blood. Now let's move.
That's all I need to know, I guess. Welcome to the circle. You've done literally 3 quests.
She's agreed to be your forebear.
Hey, Ayla.
We do this in secret because Codlack is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed. We've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands.
All right. So what are the benefits of being a werewolf?
You must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf.
Werewolf.
Are you prepared to join your
Skyrim.
spirit with the beast world, friend?
All right, I'm ready.
Very well.
Advantages. Various racial abilities do not affect the werewolf because the beast form changes the Dragonborn's race. Spells or active abilities such as Orc's Berserker Raise, however, can be cast before and does stuff still. Skin spells. Werewolves are considered unarmored, therefore skin spells such as Dragonhide remain effective. One-handed tree. Normally, the Dragonborn's claws and beast form are not treated as one-handed weapons, meaning claws do not increase experience in that skills and do not benefit from perks. A bug may cause the Dragonborn's weapon to be remained equipped after the transformation, which caused the attacks to carry the effects. A Daedric sword with a vampirism, Dawnbreaker, and silver sword of fiery souls. 360 version can happen with most one-handed weapons. Alteration perks abilities like Atronach still affect werewolves. Carry weight. The base carry weight gained from beast form is 1900 regardless of level, race, or gender. Find the maximum carry weight in beast form at 1900, the maximum carry weight in normal form. Okay, this is a useful aspect of exploit, as even if the Dragonborn is encumbered, transforming into beast form makes the encumbrance effective inactive, so one can carry a large amount of loot without being slowed. Exploited farther with Hircine's Ring, allowing the Dragonborn to transform at will for the purpose of using the beast form to increase carry weight. Interesting. I'm resistant to disease. Other abilities. All effects that are gained through quests and other methods but are not racial, like spell resistance, still affect werewolves. So the Lordstone and Blessing of Mora, immune to vampires, and power attacks. In Beast form, the Dragonborn's power attacks can inflict large amounts of damage and throw most foes, aside from dragons and mammoths, off balance. Giants can be killed with a power sprint attack. No bonus to be gained from sleeping, inability to wear anything, inability to access normal game functions, like pickpocketing and talking. Doors can still be opened, levers can be pulled. Sometimes you can't fit the doorways, reduced number of orders for followers, weakness to specific weapon types, expiration of all summoned thralls, useless items like equipment and some spells, and ability to heal by normal means. By feeding on dead bodies, for example. Howls need to be unlocked. Only one howl can be active at a time. Inability to return to human form is to wait for it to end. Anything you had equipped while transforming is re-equipped by default. Good to know. Facility for a lot of people. Yeah, okay, I don't really see this as being good. We might do like the Elder Vampire thing. Maybe. We'll look at that one when the time comes, when we are in the Dawnguard.
It's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton. Come, taste darkness' embrace.
Ow. That shit hurt. Holy shit. Yeah, what's up?
Starting to think you might never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before.
Indeed.
We're going to slaughter them. All of them.
Good.
Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
What just happened?
You were born into the pack, brother. I almost envy you. That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning.
Am I a werewolf now?
You have the blood of the wolf in you. You'll need to build up your strength before you can call on it again, though. Just be careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them.
What does it mean to be a werewolf?
Nothing until you choose to use it. Then, well, you got a taste. Stronger, faster. It doesn't last long, though. The blood of your foes can sustain you, if you're willing to feed. The more we feed, the greater our prowess will grow. We could perhaps discover even more gifts of Hercine.
Is there a cure?
Cure? Ha! You're sounding like the old man. I shouldn't say that. I love Kodlak. I respect and follow him. But he's wrong on this. It's no curse. We're made into the greatest hunters in the land. If he's worried about some mead-swilling afterlife in Sovngarde, he's free to pursue it. I'll take the glories of the hunt right here.
All right, where are we going?
The Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock. They always make such easy prey. Until next time.
Kill the werewolf hunters. Are they like literally right there? They sure are. Are you coming with me? Yeah, she sure is. No Carlia. I don't know how she feels about me being a werewolf as well.
Someone there?
Can I just instantly go werewolf? Should we just try it out? I'm going ghost. Holy shit. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Oh, am I eating him? I'm eating her! And then I'm gonna eat me! Oh my god! You know what? Maybe we stay a werewolf. And this is the way that we eat, that we maintain our food. Like, this actually gives us hunger. Maybe this is the solution. Being a werewolf and also being a cannibal with Namira. Maybe that's the answer. There's not a lot of upsides, but eating food in survival mode is like real.
25 years in exile, just like
Look at this.
It's done.
Must have locked the place
All that
down.
remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
What was that?
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm kind of like locked into the eating people animation as well. It's kind of fucked up.
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral.
Let's consume you. Wait.
So it's a little rough to get my health back. But it is quite potent offensively, nonetheless.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in.
Also, not really something I can sneak with.
Wait, this should be
But we're learning. Maybe being a vampire is even better, to be honest. Do 25% more damage as a werewolf. Okay. Werewolf totem of Brother Howls calls ice wolves, calls werewolves. Werewolf Howl of Terror affects even higher level creatures. Werewolf Totem of the Hunt Howl has extended range and shows whether the targets are not in combat searching or actively in combat. 100 points of health and stamina in beast form. Awesome. Feeding heals twice as much. And lastly, able to feed off of most undead creatures. Feeding off of creatures instead of people only provides half the extended time. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's not bad, to be honest. Mostly the hunger stuff, to be real, but it's not nothing. My movement is like incredible as well. Oh my god, I got locked into this. I literally started feeding because he was looking the other way, but as soon as I started feeding, he turned back around. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Who's there?
Over here.
Nope. Sorry, Carlisle. And it's just this. Yeah, man, you get it. Oh my fuck. That guy got fucked up. Later, man. Give me your fucking life. I'm gonna eat your goddamn heart. Literally. Literally eat your heart. Honestly, it seems like plenty powerful on the real.
Nothing we can do for these ones.
Wait. I hear something.
Just get fucked up, idiot. Alright, who just fucking shot me in the ass? You motherfucker. Give me your fucking heart.
Is someone there?
I don't know. It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. It's not like amazing sick. It really works on level 1 enemies, but on the higher level enemies, you know what I mean? I'm just like exposing my vulnerable ass flank to them. I mean, look at that shit. They could just snipe me for free. Because as I've been eating salmon teriyaki bento box every other day for a week, am I gonna die? Probably, yeah. Generally, you shouldn't eat fish that often, especially like tuna. It depends, right? It's all about the mercury content, really. Oh, sorry, Ayla. That's my bad, dude. I did not mean to do that to you. I didn't realize that was Ayla. Ayla, my bad. I forgot what her name is. Pika says salmon is a freshwater fish. I think it swims upriver, but I think it's oh fuck. It swims upriver, but I think it's in the ocean for most of its adult life or whatever. And also, being freshwater doesn't have much to do with the mercury content. It has to do with like where in the food chain they are. Because mercury, once it enters the food pyramid or whatever, like just stays in there and it aggregates the lower down, which is why tuna has a lot of it, because tuna are pretty high or low, I guess, depending on how you look at it, in the food pyramid. Fuck. We're like the only thing that eats tuna, really, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, there's other stuff that eats tuna, but we don't eat those things, like sharks or whatever eats tuna. You know what I'm saying? And they eat a lot of things, tuna does. They're long-lived, so they just aggregate a lot of that poison. Fuck! Alright, we need to save after we kill these first two guys, and maybe also eat them. Because I think the sodium is probably worse than the mercury. Well, okay. we've had this conversation many times before, so I'm not willing to have it again. I am going to say the fact that people say that salt is bad for you is fucking made up. They're literally lying, and if you don't believe me, then suck eggs, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm literally not having this conversation anymore. I'm sick of it. I've had it too many fucking times. There's been hundreds, if not thousands of times that people have tried to do a study to prove that salt is bad for you, because everyone wants salt to be bad for you, and every one of them has been at best inconclusive. It is one of the most studied things in health, and they haven't found any results. It's not that salt is good for you, it's that they haven't been able to prove that it's bad for you, which should be all that you need to know. If they've tried so hard to make salt out to be fucking terrible and it can't ever prove it, then clearly it's mostly fine. It's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm sick of hearing about it because everybody acts like, oh, you gotta look out. It's gonna affect your fucking risk of heart disease, or your fucking, it's gonna heebie your fucking jeebies. Like, it's not fucking real. It's not real. They just make that shit up. They literally just lie. I don't know why they want salt to be so bad for you, but they just lie. Because compare salt to sugar, right? Sugar provably involved with weight gain and various other complications, right? Like, no one's questioning how bad sugar is, but people will act like salt is a fucking demon for no reason. And Itsusa's Panda is a certified salt crash out. I'm fucking sick of people acting like salt is a problem. Especially Pika, we've had this conversation too many fucking times. Pika says, I wish you had this passion about circumcision. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. One of these things is like way more like genuinely adversely affecting society and health than the other. Shut the fuck up. Like, what the fuck? Like, the most disingenuous argument I've heard today. Shut the fuck up. Don't speak to me. You don't deserve to have that argument even countered, to be honest. And my game crashes for it. That's actually so sad. That's so sad. Pika says, circumcision is adversely affecting society and health. It's true. See, this is why the argument isn't worth bringing up to you, because you didn't even address what I fucking said. You're Don Quixote right now. I said it isn't as relevant, and you're saying it doesn't affect it at all. Your counter argument is it doesn't affect it at all. That's not what I said. I'm saying the health impact of one thing is way more relevant than the other. And you're like, well, they both have an effect. Nobody gives a shit. That's not what I fucking said. You see what I'm saying? It's not worth having the argument because you're not going to engage with the points that I'm making. Like, you're not able to have an argument that is like compelling and interesting or whatever. You just don't like something, and that's fine. You can not like it, but it's not real. It's not an argument. Like, you can dislike it, but it's not like, what are we talking about here? One thing is actually a problem, and the other thing basically isn't a problem. It's weird, sure, but like, also they have nothing to fucking do with each other anyway. Like, what are we fucking talking about? Like, oh man, I would love if we didn't have to worry about cancer from the sun, but instead of worrying about that, let's focus on mercury poison. Like, those two things don't have anything to fucking do. They're both fucking problems. Sure. Who gives a shit? Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Can I please go through this doorway? Thank you. Oh my god. Motherfuckers, dude. They're so strong. I had to, like, knock them down or I guarantee die. Pika says, but allegedly high sodium does reliably raise blood pressure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pika, consider this a warning. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't know how to be any more clear than that. And it says sugar is basically as potent as prednisone, and the effects from eating sugar can last for 5 hours. I'm not sure what prednisone is. But sugar high is actually a myth as well. The idea of like a sugar rush or whatever, it's not a real thing. And it just says it suppresses your immune system. That's a crazy thing for sugar to do. Motherfucker. guess I could just wait for them to take shots. Like my archers, to shoot them. And it just says it shuts down the production of white blood cells. Well, that would be suppressing the immune system. Oh my fucking god, dude. I think I should just let the archers shoot him for a while. Because there's just not a lot that I can do. Unless the archers, like... Unless their archers split up so that I can take one out at a time. There's just not a lot that I can do. And obviously my archers can just handle it. I can just fucking wait. Just be patient. I did eat these guys already, right? Yeah, okay. And it's who I am so fucking serious. I don't want to talk about it anymore. And I'm not just going to hand out warnings individually to everybody. Like, if I need to get you guys to stop fucking talking, I will time you out. Like, I don't know if you think that the crash out is like fake or performative or something. But when I say don't fucking talk about it, I fucking mean it. Shut the fuck up. Seriously. I'm done talking about that. Seriously. It's no longer a request. It's my stream. I can fucking make you not talk about it if I need to. I don't feel like I should have to do that out of like respect and all that. But, you know, whatever. If you're going to make it so that I'm going to lose my fucking mental, which is in my way, by all rights, my own fault, right? Like, that's why I'm literally seeking to control the situation. All right, they did take a lot of damage. But yeah, no, like, I'm going to do what I have to in order to make sure that I don't have, like, any more of a crash out than I already have. And I'm not interested in apologies or any of that shit either. I don't care. Stop talking about it. That's the point. Why is Ayla so fucking hurt? And also, why is she not shooting? Does she just have, like, way less tankiness than Carlia does? Must be. I don't even know if this would be better if I wasn't a werewolf. Because if I wasn't a werewolf, I feel like I just have, like, the same problem, but, like, tenfold. And it's just that she found a penny on the ground is all? Could be. Jesus Christ. She's certainly tanking the floor at the moment. Alright. So we should be able to finish off this one guy. Alright, now it's a 1v1 situation. Motherfucker. I should have saved before I came here. Because now I have to wait for them to do that damage again. God fucking damn it, me. So fucking greedy. I don't know why. I loaded up and I immediately saved. That's not how that works. I have to wait again. Okay. Hey, what's her name? I don't even fucking know. It's Iella? Something like that? Whatever. She's sucking eggs still. She's doing her best. She found pieces of candy. I don't need to be, like, here specifically. I can be, like, towards the stairs, but... Is there another way in here? I'm just gonna wait until one of them gets downed, and then try and kill both of them. Yo, what the fuck? I mean, I guess they are the Silver Hand. They do want to kill werewolves specifically, right? So, sort of makes sense for them to target me. My brother in Christ. should just eat this guy. Also, why am I 1 HP now? Jesus. Yeah. I don't think losing 90% of my HP is worth it. I got hit like literally one fucking time. No, actually, I'm already at half HP, so that sort of makes more sense. Okay, so one of them is down, but the other one is like basically full. Well, not like down, but he's low. Wyvern says, I feel like you're supposed to be scary, but so friend-shaped? I don't know. Werewolves in this game are kind of a meme in a lot of ways. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There definitely aren't anything like, well, I don't know. The werewolves are equally relevant as like the vampires are, but the elder vampires are so much more of a big deal than a werewolf ever would be. Like D&D werewolves are like truly monsters. These guys are just like people that like become like wolf-like. Like immunity to all weapons other than silver is like a real threat. But this is like mostly nothing. I don't even know if I want to take this. Because though I did kill them, I took so much damage. I guess it really has everything to do with the next enemies. If I'm able to find a bunch of enemies that are like weak, I can't interact with anything. I can't check any items or whatever. It's kind of funny. Where the fuck did this guy come from? The main thing that's like kind of awesome is if they're melee like this guy is, like my movement speed is so good. Like you literally can't fight me. Like my footsies game is like unbelievable, like incredible. Like how do you beat this? I'm like running circles around him. And it just says, I'm more partial to the were chair, but werewolf works. A were chair? So you would become a chair? Or a chair human hybrid? That's fucking horrifying to think of. Because really, I don't become a wolf. I become like a wolf man hybrid. Yeah, I've never heard of a were chair and it too. But yeah, you can post it in the Discord. It's fine. Am I free? Do I return to people? I can't open this door.
We're getting closer. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call him.
Yeah, okay, I'm back to people now. Well, that was fucking horrifying in some ways, but also fine in others. I ate so many fucking people today. How's it going, Wyvern Wyvern? It's been a little while. Hope you've been well. You actually showed up at literally the end of the stream, so we're probably not going to be live for very much longer at this point. I think I'll finish this dungeon, but I think that we're going to call it right after.
What was that?
Is someone there? Over here.
That's all you got? Guide my hand.
I'm trying to do my power attacks. It's not working. Oh, there it is. That time it worked. What is this guy wearing? Also, why am I taking so much fucking damage? God fucking damn it. Alright, so I guess we kill the archers first. Also, where is Ayala? Ayala. Is that what her name is? I don't know how to say your name. That. The Huntress. I guess call her the Huntress. It's fine. She's right here. Carlia immediately sets them off. Oh, can I just close this door? Okay, well that didn't help.
Who's there? Come, coward. Now we fight.
Alright, I'm gonna focus on the archers first this time. That archer looks like he's looking specifically at me. He isn't, thankfully. He's looking at a Huntress. Is that fucking Skjor? Yo, can you, like, do literally anything other than follow pointlessly behind me? Oh my fucking god, dude. This half companion shit is driving me fucking crazy. I can't do sneak attacks if I just have someone following directly behind me that they also see for some reason. Okay, so now you're shooting. That's cool. Thanks. Everybody's focusing me. Love that. I'm just gonna wait for them to lose aggro. Hopefully my companions don't get murdered in the meanwhile. Okay, well, my companions... All right. My companions did get murdered, but they did lose track of me, but they ran immediately to where I was, and then... And only saw me because they made literal physical contact with me as well.
I bring death from the shadows.
Who the fuck opened this door? I just picked up an arrow on accident. Because the archers can't do anything now. I'm trying not to hit Carlia. I'm probably having mixed results. This fucking door situation is so ridiculous. What are you even doing? Why the fuck are you here now? Also, what is that dagger? It's got to be a unique dagger. No, maybe it's just like a Dwemer dagger or something like that. Sure. Are you coming or not? See if we can buy some time. I don't think I can just like walk into the light. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I got that guy. I think he was the weakest one, unfortunately. Oh my damage, dude. Holy shit. Where's the Huntress? See Carlia. I mean, whatever. We can just 1v1 or 2v1 this guy. Maybe? I mean, yeah, he's taking damage. It's not a lot of damage, but he's taking damage. He'll die eventually. It's just whether or not Carlia dies first. She's definitely dying faster, but you know, we'll just keep going and hope. We have power attacks. Okay. We tried. Yeah. It wasn't going to be better over there. I don't know if the Huntress is actually doing anything. She's probably straight up just losing those fights. What do we do here? When we don't become a werewolf, that's definitely not happening. Oh. I don't have it equipped, I guess. Oh, it doesn't show up here because I don't have access to it today, because I already used it today, I think. That's probably what it is.
What was that?
What was that? Enough games. Let's end this.
If I could just take out one or both of these archers. Oh, I suppose that the Huntress is drawing a lot of aggro. Okay. Just kill this guy then. Okay, it looks like she's fighting now.
This should be good. That's your best, huh?
Oh yeah, she does have a shield, huh? Can't help but feel like she's not helping an absolute ton. Motherfucker, dude. What are you doing? Seriously, that worked? Insane. I'll take the reset. A little bit of sneak experience, and we'll probably get at least one backstab after this. We don't have to wait right here. We could go around the corner. Maybe that's a better place to be, but I don't think they're going to open this door, to be honest.
Where are you?
Can't win this.
Night and day. All right, so now in theory it's a 3v1 wherever Carlia is. I think she's shooting at him over there. Or trying to, at least. Yeah, no, she's definitely shooting him. God, we need, like, enchantments or something. The amount of damage that we do is truly terrible. Like, how would I ever get through this shit without somebody tanking for me? Nordic carved armor? Yeah, I don't know this shit at all. Oh, it was just an elven dagger. Wait, wasn't it serrated before? I guess I just saw the back of it. Also, I didn't need anything from him.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
Alright, what's our first target?
You're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the brighter Silver Hand has been sniffing around the rift. If you can sneak into their camp and steal his plans, we'll have the advantage.
Sneak into his camp? That's interesting. Not very companion-like. I would expect you to just say, you know, kill them all. But, okay. I can sneak into their camp, potentially, and take their stuff. It's actually better for me, if anything. Where the fuck were you? Also, why are you so strong? I thought I was just gonna walk out, to be honest. I didn't think I was gonna encounter enemies on the way out. So yeah, one of the worst parts about these enemies, the Silver Hand, is that they don't have enemy ranks. They definitely do come in different difficulties, different strengths, but they don't tell you what strength anything is. So there's just no way to know how tanky somebody is until basically when you hit them. Not even from their gear, I would say, to be honest. Is this... Have I been here before? I don't think so. I have no fucking idea where this is. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's the guy that she didn't recognize the smell of. Okay. I think we can just go straight to Whiterun. Where the fuck am I? How did I get here? Why am I so close to Windhelm? Did I fast travel to Windhelm? Oh, right, no. So I went on my werewolf rampage. Got it. I went on my werewolf rampage and I woke up here. I understand. I'm like, how the fuck did I get here? Like, what the fuck is happening? You know what I haven't seen at all since, like, early game? Fucking Ice Wraiths. I haven't seen a single Ice Wraith in ages. Which, honestly, good. Fuck those guys. Those guys are fucking bastards. But still, I'm surprised that I haven't encountered any of them. And it's just, where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe? Good question. All right, we're going to go to this fucking wagon, and we'll just call it at the wagon. I won't even go anywhere with it. I'll let that be a future me problem. I literally fought this fucking same troll earlier this stream. Exactly the same troll in exactly the same place. And I think for exactly the same reason, to be honest. I was trying to get the Windhelm, and I just kind of got lost on the way. Alright. We should have no problem killing him, to be honest. Because we killed them exactly the same way with weaker weapons and all that before. So it should just be as simple as hit him a bunch and then he dies. Also, we can't get hit by him potentially at all, but that's okay. That's what Carlia is for. Did his pathfinding die to Carlia? That would make sense. And it's just kill him dead. That's the plan. Okay, well, Carlia literally can't hit him despite him standing still. So his health regen is just carrying the day. I don't think I need Carlia to do damage to him, but I need him to attack Carlia, basically. I guess his pathfinding is just broken? I don't know what he's doing. I mean, she can kill him by herself, apparently, just by shooting him continuously. I don't think... Yeah, I was like, I don't think he's attacking me. But as soon as he hits her, we can probably kill him. I just kind of need him to stay on her. And this is good experience too. Slow experience. Well, it's probably fast experience, honestly, but the experience just always, it feels slow. All right. So yes, due east. I think I can straight up die from the cold as well. I feel like that's a real thing. We just got to keep an eye out for it. All right. But yeah, we get to this wagon. We don't even really need to like get to the town proper. Well, we get to the carriage, we'll call it. That'll be it. Because it's just like 7 Days to Die. A game where you can die to the cold. I'm sure just about every survival game lets you die to the cold. Exclusively. Now, it does remind me though, Project Zomboid has, I think it's a new mechanic, but it's like sort of like a grandfathered in mechanic as well. Where like you can, when there's dead bodies around, you get like sick. And at first it was just like you can get like ill and you would have to like, I don't know, recover over time. But the way that they did it in build 42, at least as I understand it, it's a build 42 thing. It seems like you die like all at once now. Am I using the, yeah, this is fine. Like my fucking health bar fucking melted. Like all I was doing was standing in, I don't know, there was a bunch of dead zombies, like probably several hundred or whatever, but all I was doing was standing near them and my fucking health bar melted. Like there's a lot more respirators and shit like that in the game now than there ever was before, and you actually like need that shit. If there's a bunch of dead bodies around, like you will fucking die fast too. I mean, it probably is like in proportion to the amount of bodies or whatever and how long you're there or whatever, but like I fucking melted. Like I was hemorrhaging blood from my neck or some shit. So yeah, this is the wagon and that means that we're going to call it because I'm sure we're overtime, if anything. Oh, actually, it's just in time. Perfect. All right. Next time, who the fuck knows? Something else. It'll be more of this. That'll be a week from now, though. We're not going to stream tomorrow. We never stream on Thursdays. Instead, we stream every day but Thursday and Monday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Skyrim is on Wednesdays for now. Probably will stay that way until we finish with the game. I usually don't switch the games up. For now, we're going to be raiding out, though. To whom is the question? can't see past my fucking microphone. So we got some homies that are alive. Oh, perfect. He's not playing anything like what we are playing, but if he's gonna be around for even a little while longer. It's been a while since I've seen him, and I want to stop by and check in with one of the homies. This is Astrava VT. He is a Yugoloth VTuber. That's a type of demon, particularly from D&D. Looks like he's playing Thieves in Time, Sly Cooper 4. Not a game that I know very well at all. This is the only Sly Cooper game of the first 4, at least, that I never actually got to experience myself. He speedruns all of the Sly games, at least the first 4 of them. Sly 2 is probably my favorite, but I played the first 3 games, particularly the second one, but I played all 3 of the first ones. He's extremely good at speedrunning these games. He's at least had several world records, like around a dozen he was holding at one time. He probably has a few of them still, and he's, I'm sure, earning his stripes even to this moment. I don't particularly know this run or this game to begin with, but I'm sure you can have a good time watching him. If you haven't seen a speedrunner play a game, it's mostly vibes, to be honest, because they know what they're doing and they're just trying to, like, you know, execute to the highest level. So you can kind of just like hang out and talk about what my experience has been. But yeah, that'll be it for your boy for now. I'll see you guys later. I've been that Daft Punk Panda, and I'll be back on Friday with Persona 4. Look forward to that. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. All right. And then we'll close the game, save the thing just to make absolutely sure, close the game, and end the VOD.